Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. I'm just triple, double, quadruple checking that everything's running properly. Oh my god, but this already feels good. Oh my goodness, and hello, Jamie. Damn, this is like a week ago. I feel so bad about that, oh my god. But welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well, Jammy. Gosh, it feels like it's been ages, and we just talked the other day. So life is strange, bizarre. Don't feel bad. But hear me out. What if I did feel bad? Could you stop me? Are we good? Don't disappear again. I'm not gonna be disappearing again. God, I have news, and more news, but it's all good. Like, for once, oh my god, it's all good news. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make myself cry already. Calm down, bitch. And hello, Hazunia. Welcome in, welcome in. Hazunia, you had better be like jumping between here and Magnolia's stream because the last thing I want to do is like, steal her thunder because she's doing an incredible job over there. Oh my god, I had to tear myself away. I was just like, I could sit here for 3 more hours and not even stream today. I could just watch her. Crying at the sight of us, damn. I'm just happy. God, you don't have to make me sound cruel and evil. Late start SMH. Hi, Tessa. Yeah, listen, I'm a little. I don't know, I didn't really get a time for this. Because I didn't know when the Cat 5 cable was going to come in. It's a story. It's a story. Oh my goodness, it's a story. And speak of the devil, hello, Mag. Welcome in. Welcome in. You better still be streaming. You better not have come over here already. You better be rocking over there, all right? I better not when I check this feed, I better not see that you've come over here. Nope, you good. You keep doing incredible work over there. Okay? I really appreciate it. And a treat from Jammy. I'll be honest, Jammy. I low key delayed slash skipped lunch for you. So I was like, God damn, they're gonna give me treats and I'd better have room. uh, I can't just miss out on your intro ramble, Nessa. You're all sweet. I'm going to. I'm gonna ramble a little bit and then I'm gonna grab a cinnamon roll for Jammy. Skipping lunch bad. I had a big breakfast, okay? I went out for breakfast actually. I Gosh, does my sound okay? I might have to put up some fabric on these walls. I've put myself in a bit of a weird corner and I'm worried that there might be some echoing effect. I'm taking out my headphones. Is there an echo here? A little bit. I've got to find some fabric or something. Just a couple sound and things to break up the sound on a couple of these walls, I think. I think that'll help. I don't think it's too bad right now, hopefully. Oh, and hello, Val. Welcome in. Hi, Rat. Hello, Moth. I'm excited. Good. And Moon. I'm flattered that you're all here. Oh my god. I'll be a little real. Even though like I knew I was being crazy about it, I was worried that I was gonna go through like like a streamer death. I disappear for like I mean it wasn't quite a month. It was sort of a month of like us being off schedule and barely streaming, right? you know? Something like that. And this isn't even an on schedule stream, this is extra. We are going to be streaming. I have a schedule in mind that we're going to test out this coming Monday. Actually, I have announcements about that. Need an audience to have streamer death? God damn. You're right, Tessa. Don't worry, Tessa. She said she's just lurking. Hell yeah. Dub. Damn, you using your big girl money already? That's a whole story, but yes, I'm trying. I don't even know where to begin. I really honestly don't know where to begin. Um, I could show you all something. I didn't even set this up actually. I can fiddle with this in the background while we talk. Let's see, studio mode. I'm gonna need to make a source for this, aren't I? Let's see. Because this is let's call this, what is this thing even called? Let's call it Logicam. And some of you know already what this is. We're gonna make the source visible. The device is gonna be... Can it find the device? It has not found the device. That's unfortunate. She's fiddling in the background. Don't you know? Oh my god. Let's see if I can't get this thing to run. Because that would be cool if I could get this thing to run. I've been fiddling with this because it's not just that I've been gone, right? I haven't been gone and doing nothing. So, as you all know, I moved. I got a new job and I moved. And it has been back to back to back crazy, wild, mad, insane here for a while. So, thank you all for bearing with me through that. I know an interruption like that is substantial, and I recognize that, and I don't want to downplay that. But while I've been gone, I've been working on a few things. I haven't just been completely ignoring stream. Ah, God, what do you mean you're disconnected? Come on. $200 and my computer doesn't even detect you half the time. Come on. Yeah, but now you detect it. Yeah. So, the day before I moved, I did something very stupid. I was having I had an hour commute, I kid you not, both ways, to get to work. Now, why aren't you turning on? What is your deal? Are you not happy with me? I really wanted to show this off today, and I should have done a little bit more setup. You can't hurt its feelings. It's not on. I've got I'm just gonna tell you okay, so I have an hour commute both ways from work, right? So I would get up early in the morning to go to work at 10. I'd have to be there at 10 a.m. So I would be leaving at about 9, right, in order to get there by bus, right? And it's not like the bus was traveling for an hour. We had a, do they call it a layover, a stop at the station, and where we'd sit for 10, 20 minutes. So, one day I was coming back, literally the day before I moved out, right? Before I picked up all my stuff, I had a friend come over, and he was so gracious as to help me get all my stuff out. I got off the bus a little bit early so I could walk by some of the shops. And first, I walked past a smoke shop, maybe. And maybe finally restocked my edibles a little bit. So that was $30. Don't all your possessions combined to like the size of like a shoebox. It is remarkably little, but I still had to transport it to the other side of the city. So, are you saying that your feelings can't be hurt if you're not turned on? Yeah, 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 yes. That is what I'm saying. I like that one. I just got some little Delta 8 thingies. They're pretty good. I think we talked about this already, Jamie. Um, I took like a whole one, and it like killed me. I actually died. But I think I've figured out a comfortable dosage for it. And honestly, it's not that bad. For like the weak legal stuff that my coward state has decided to allow for recreational use, it works. I was expecting it to be way worse, so I guess that's what I get for being a picky bitch. Shrug. But that's not the only thing that I bought on that walk home. I walked by there and I picked that up and I stuffed that in my purse so I wasn't walking down the street with it. And then I stopped by the Best Buy. And I walked in there, and we've talked about this Best Buy before, how I went back there to try and buy a webcam, and I got in my own head and I made myself nervous and I didn't end up buying one. And I walked in there and I stared at them for a while and I tried to figure out, well, which one do I really need? And I walked out with the most expensive one. So sitting up there refusing to work right now is $200 worth of equipment that I've invested into this stream. And it's fighting me. When it works, it's super, super nice, though. I cannot wait to show it off. um, I'm not becoming a face cam streamer. That's not a thing. We might turn it on occasionally. I might do a point redeem for it. Um, but I want to use it for VR stuff, which I'm also going to be investing in because I need to find a way to spend my adult money now, and I'm realizing that I don't have expenses. Treat stream gonna be bad if you got that strong of stuff. Am I brave enough to take something like that for treat stream? Am I stupid enough? I could be convinced. I could be convinced. You know, low key. You know, as a treat. As a treat for a treat stream. I mean, that's it, you know? Rado eating edibles as snack redeems? No, 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 no. I'd literally die. I would die and get banned. And probably deserve both. Yuri out keyboards? My keyboard works just fine though. It's a nice keyboard. It works. I think my gain's messed up. I think something reset on my mic. I'm gonna have to listen to this back when the stream's done. If my sound is weird or anything, please tell me. The setup... I was doing some testing here over the past couple days where I didn't have this Ethernet cable I've been waiting on to come in. But... honestly, sometimes you've just gotta go live to sort some things out. So, I shrug. Who really even knows? Got a really cute one last night. A cute keyboard. You're gonna have to send me a picture. Oh, that's important. You can have more than one, but I don't need more than one keyboard. Do I? No. Well, that's silly. I don't need more than one keyboard. What could I possibly use more than one keyboard for? I'll send you the store page. I am convinced, folks, that Jammy has been bought out by Big Keyboard. I mean, usually there's small keyboards that Jammy likes to send me, but, you know, with like the numpad and all that chopped off, but, you know, Big Keyboard. And it's dangerous. Jammy might convince me. I have a disposable income now. Who knows what's gonna happen? A keyboard could happen. That's kind of terrifying, you know, when you consider it. I have to say, juggling 2 streams while eating a salad is kind of involved. Honestly, juggling 1 stream while eating anything is kind of involved for me. So, color me impressed. Oh gosh. I don't think I'm gonna get nobody else worth it watching us live right now, unless you mean Jeff Hoogland. Magnolia's live. I don't think you know Magnolia's stream yet, Tessa, but I think you'd really like it. She's pretty good. I recommend. Who? I can. Nah, I'm good. Tessa. Tessa. So yeah, gosh, it's been a story and a half. I'm gonna use the term because I think it's funny, and I honestly think it's a great description of what happened. I broke up with Kit, so he and I are no longer besties. That happened. I moved. I'm now settled into the new job and doing very, very well, apparently. They did my evals yesterday, and they told me that I got 100. And, like, I know for a fact that my coworkers are averaging, like, 60. So, a perfect 100 on my evals is pretty good. I've been getting moved in here. It's been a process. The place is beautiful. I wish the camera was working so I could show y'all just a little peek of the place. Um, but figuring out like how to live here was a bit of a process. Like, it's a move. It's a move. I had to figure out how to get my groceries, and I thought I was going to walk to the nearby Kroger, but they're just way too expensive and kind of pretty far away and not in the best neighborhood, and the other Kroger's like across a highway, so I figured out that it was honestly just cheaper and better to order them. Treat stream got delayed because I realized I don't have much cookware, so I'm gonna have to do a little bit more prep and plotting for that. And yeah, gosh, it's just been a bajillion things and a half. I really don't know. I don't know what to say, but I'm happy. It's all worked out. And the last piece of the puzzle that I really need to get in here is streaming. So I'm sure you're all wondering, like, when the new schedule is going to be. Right? That's kind of the big question. So, the way I'm gonna try to do this, and it's gonna be a bit of a trial by fire, right? Is that we're gonna be doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and we're gonna be doing morning streams. I'm going to be trying to start a stream probably about, I want to say 8:30, 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for all of you Europeans, that's like in the early afternoon for you. So hopefully that works okay. I know that's a big time difference from when I've been starting. And I know that means I'm going to be falling into competition with the girlies, but Mizu could square up a little bit, okay? I'll fight her. You are the treat, Nessa? Aww. Aww. I'm going to do that, and we're gonna go until, well, probably until I need to do something, right? For the first month or so on that schedule, streams are gonna be a little bit shorter, probably aiming for about 3 hours-ish, because I am in physical therapy for my ankles. That's the other big thing that's been happening, is I've started physical therapy and I feel incredible. I can run now. I'm not very much, but like I can scamper across a street, and for a rat that's kind of an important skill. He's training for combat. I'm gonna get ya. I can run now. I'm faster, stronger. more able to leap at your throat. um, but yeah, I've been going in for like usually about an hour of physical therapy around noon. This first week, it was like at noon that I would start, and I've asked them to kind of push it back a little bit. I didn't tell them that it was because of stream, okay? That would be mortifying, but for it was for all of you. So now I'm going to be going at like 12:30. So I would probably be starting around 8:30, 9 a.m. is what we're going to try for. And then I stream until I have to leave for physical therapy, if I have physical therapy that day. And that gives us about a 3 hour stream, which for the next month of physical therapy is roughly what you can expect most days. And then once I'm out of physical therapy, we can get the streams to be a little bit longer, maybe. And then we would maybe be able to hit 4 or 5 hours consistently again. And then I'd have to leave and go to work. But that's the plan. But that's what I've thought of. I'm going to be a chill, early morning coffee and vibes streamer now. That's the rebrand. You got one of those wheels? Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Was I wanted to show you my giant rat wheel that I run in for physical therapy. It's a shame. They actually do when I go in. Ow, ouch. That's my. I'm not gonna say what that was. My chest. What was I saying? What was I saying? Quickly, move on. Change the subject. Hi, turtle. Switch to caffeinated. Nice. I'm wanting to spend my big girl money on a nice coffee machine, but shopping makes me nervous, and I'm really bad at spending money. Like, not in the sense that, like, I have a problem with spending, like, I spend a lot of money, and, like, I have a difficulty controlling that. I have a hard time getting myself to spend a lot of money. I got, like, my first paycheck yesterday, and it scared me. I don't know how I'm going to spend it. I'm not used to working full time. It's not even like an incredible paying job, you know? I get paid like $16 an hour and $17.50 on weekends, right? Which is a good deal. Like, it's a good shake. Like, for the area, that's pretty great. But, like, I've been so used to living on, like, I kid you not, like $1,000 a month. Rent included. Like, $700 worth of rent included in that. I have no idea how to spend money from a full time position. You know? It's like, I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to my bank and open up like a savings account. I don't know. That sounds very adult. I'm getting old. I don't get it. I wish I had that problem. Honestly, of all the problems to have, it's probably a good one, you know? Do you like your new job? Seems paying. It is paying, and honestly, I really like it. I really, really like the new job. I. It's desk work for one thing, and you all know that I'm really good at sitting at a desk for hours on end talking, and that's what I do. You know, I fade into the background as she finds true happiness. No, Tessa. You're a part of that true happiness. You know that. Don't you worry about it. Jeez. Gay? Are you just sitting there baiting me into being gay? Shaking my head. I can believe it, actually. I'm 100%. Like, this is in character. Oh, said you'd have keyboards to spend all your money on? No, no, please, Jemmy. Please, I would like to buy something besides keyboards. I want to get, like, Tessa was helping me look for, like, a nice coffee machine, like a single serve coffee machine. And I was shopping And I don't know how to online shop, so I just looked on Amazon, even though I know Amazon is bad, but I don't know where else to go. And there were so many options, it was scary, and so I closed it, and I haven't looked back. I wouldn't. JJ's keyboards are missing half the buttons. I know, right? JJ, if you're gonna recommend me a keyboard, you've got to get a numpad on it. Like, I respect your taste. You're a connoisseur. But I'm an old woman. I need my numpad. It's important. Do it. Buy the keyboards. Do it. I don't need one though. I've got a nice keyboard. It makes the clackety click. It makes the clackety clack. It doesn't really make a clickety click, you know? Connoisseur is a funny way of saying hipster. It sure is, isn't it, hon? I'm sure you could appreciate some nice custom keycaps. I think that's the direction I would go if I wanted to start customizing a keyboard. Because, like, my keys are nice, but honestly, throwing some colors into things would be pretty nice. Like, I think I ran this by Jammy, actually, is just lots of different shades of red for, like, the different types of buttons. Like, letters would be one shade, and then, you know, like, the spacebar and enter and shift and control key could be something else, and so on, you know? Like, I don't know, it could be cool. I wish I could pull off the hipster aesthetic. Aww. Sounds really class. Thank you. I think it would be very me. And then you'd probably just have like roughly what I have now, which is just a a black base to the keyboard, and then you've got all this like dark red on it. I think it would look good. I just don't need it now. Like, my keys are in good condition, right? That's it. Hell, I've even cleaned them relatively recently. My keyboard's looking okay. Did you mind that the keyboard is missing half the keys? It is missing half the keys. The numpad's necessary. How else am I supposed to play my ASCII? Do you say it ASCII? ASCII? ASCII, right? ASCII games? Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, those things. Dwarf Fortress, etc. It could be so much more. But do I need more? One day I'll get more. Here's the thing. What I have done is I have begun a kind of a ship of Theseus process with my whole like stream setup, right? Because we moved, right? And that meant that I had to get a new Cat 5 cable. And actually that's not a huge change at all. Like that's not really a part of it. The real thing is I decided I wanted to do VR eventually. This is the other big announcement. I have decided to move forward with that. That's why I invested in the webcam, was for us to be able to do VR stuff, right? And so this is going to be set up facing out into my living room so I can go make myself look like an idiot live on camera for you all. So nothing's really changed. I get this, and I realize that it uses the same connection port as the Quest that I have, right? A USB-C. And I only have one of them on this computer. So I'm going to have to look into finding either an adapter or see about upgrading the VR stuff and see if that'll use a different port in the process to see, And then, of course, if I upgrade that, eventually I'm going to come back around and I'm going to want to upgrade the rig. And then I'm going to want to come around and upgrade more. And eventually it's going to be a whole different setup. But we're too early in that process. Adapter won't work, but hub might? A hub might. I'm going to have to look into that. Thank you, Moon. Because I know jack about that kind of thing. An adapter seemed weird because it's like I would be essentially downgrading the connection. But a hub could work. Like a USB-C hub. Ooh. I need to do more research. You could get a PCIe extension too? I have no idea what that is, but yes, maybe I could. Maybe I could get a PCIe extension. I don't know what that means. I haven't the slightest clue. Not at all. But shrug. Such is life, such is life. But that's kind of the plan right now. I'm pretty settled in here. I've got a day-to-day routine. I'm gonna be trying to slipstream into it along that schedule that we outlined. The Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday schedule, starting about 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, unless I'm on like daylight savings time. I never know. I just say Eastern Standard Time, and you can translate. You can do a little bit of legwork, can't you? God, I mean, I don't have to tell you everything. Shaking my head. It's an expansion that goes onto your motherboard to the second GPU slot. It gives you more ports behind the computer. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I kind of know what that is. It's your job to tell me what to show up. I'm not doing the legwork. God damn it, Moon. The problem is that you're completely right. It is my job to tell you when to show up. I need to publish the new schedule too. That's something I'll do when I'm done here today. Is publish the new schedule, and I'm gonna set up a. We're gonna dedicate ourselves. Tessa was right as always. She literally always is. I have never known her to be wrong. That we should set up where games are in rotation. We're kind of doing that. But then I wasn't making a list for them, and I need to make a list on the page you are on right now. Unless you're on mobile, in which case I have no idea what your screen looks like. I use mobile too. I have mobile open right now. I don't know what it looks like. I look at it and I forget instantly. But I need to put that up there so people can see what games are in rotation, what you can expect. Today we are going to be starting Hollow Knight because that's something I've said I wanted to do for a while. I've been wanting to play Hollow Knight. It's been calling to me. And honestly, like, to be fair, I just wait for the announcements. That's extremely fair, Jamie. Also DST, but that's besides the point. That's right, I forget that you're so close, Moon. But yeah, I guess I'll still have to translate for you. Shaking my head. Jeez. Facts? Absolutely facts. Sit around Royal Discord, see a notification from V Discord, jump right in. I'm glad to hear that the Discord notification system works for y'all, because honestly, when I first set up the Discord notifications, because I was told to, I do basically nothing without somebody telling me that I should, right? Even if I have ambition, I always second guess myself into the ground. I always worry that it was going to be like a bother to people, right? Especially when you're going live pretty consistently. That's why I haven't set up any bots. I know that some of the girlies have their own self-promotion channels in their discords, and they have bots or manually post every time they go live to list there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to bother people. There is no world in which I am going into somebody else's Discord server, even if I have explicit permission, and doing an at everybody I'm going live. What the they can do that. Maybe within etiquette. I'm too scared. I'm scared of doing it in my own Discord. It bothers me in my own Discord that I do it. You know? If people get annoyed, they can mute the damn channel for themselves. I mean, they can, but... And you see, that's the thing. That's a completely reasonable take, Jimmy. You're right. I'm wrong about this. But psychologically, I can't shake it. So hearing that you all like the notifications, honestly, is great feedback. And I'm gonna be Here's the thing, we're going to be trying a lot of new things here over the coming weeks. The VR stuff is one of the big ones. I'm going to get this damn camera working, I swear, and we're going to mess around with that and have a good time. I'm going to be commissioning some more art. I want to commission a just chatting scene and set that up so that when we're doing this and I'm just talking at you all for an hour to open up the stream, we have stuff going on besides starting soon. And if you could all give me feedback on that, that would be kind of cool, I guess. The Discord for UV, of course we want notifications. I don't know, I'm not sure if you want the notifications. What if I just bother you? What if you all only show up here out of, like, some kind of strange, twisted sense of obligation? What if I've held you all, like, socially hostage? Have you considered that, Turtle? That could be the case. I don't really know. I'm a hate watcher. You know what? That's the dream, though, Moon. I want to get to the point. I want to get to the point where I can have hate watchers. I want to have hate watchers. I didn't know that I wanted that before now, but now I do. Thank you. This is my new goal. Can't believe I'm contractually obligated to watch. I know, right? It's crazy. You pay me $4.99 a month, or I don't know how that translates to British bucks, but $4.99 American, so that you're contractually obligated to show up. Crazy. Mad. Insane. I don't know why Jeff Bezos would do this to you. I sure do hate this streamer. Time to go watch their stream. But you see, people do that, right? People do hate watch. And, like, it's toxic. People shouldn't do that to themselves. Don't hate watch stuff. It's bad for you. Right? But, like, what would somebody hate about me? You know? You see, there's gotta be something, right? Like, you reach that critical mass, you're kind of getting outside of your normal, like, corner of the internet, so of course people that don't actually like the things that you do are going to find you, right? That's kind of inevitable. But it's like, what would that even be? I want to see that. I want to experience that firsthand. The problem with that is that there's a sniper here that tends to shoot down the haters. True. Our sniper is very, very good at her job. Thank you for the treat, Turtle. That reminds me, before I open up Hollow Knight, I'm gonna grab that cinnamon roll. We might be perpetually stuck in the gay corner of the internet. God, them's the facts, though. Them's do be the facts. So here's the crazy thing. Right? You know how in the past, I don't know why I think this is a feature. I'm advertising this like it's a cool feature of, like, my new living arrangement. You remember how every time I had to get up and go, like, get water or treats, I'd have to, like, mute and go leave the room, or if I didn't mute, you'd hear that horrible door? Well, I'm gonna get kind of far away, so you're probably not gonna be able to hear me for very long. But I'm in the kitchen now. My upstairs neighbor probably hates me. And, like, that's crazy, isn't it? You probably can't hear me. I'm not nearly loud enough. See, like, I just picked up a fork and I didn't even have to leave. That's wild. And I get a cinnamon roll for my trouble. Come here, cinnamon roll. Come on. You know you want them. There you go. And bam. Just like that, I've got a cinnamon roll. That's crazy. It's like, the arrangement here, it's not a studio either. Like, honestly, I made out like a bandit with this place. I didn't even realize how incredibly good of a deal it was until like I was moved in. But I've got my laundry machine's got like its own self-contained little closet, which is nice. I've got like this huge, by my standards, like combined living room kitchen space. I've got a whole separate bedroom and then a big bathroom too. It's nice. There is no room for me to put you all over there. I had this scheme to move my phone with all of you on it over towards the mic in the usual position. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pull it off its charger. We'll charge it if I need it later. That way, I can hold the same habit of when I talk to you all, I turn towards my phone and therefore towards the mic. It's in the closet. You outed it during Pride Month. God, during Pride Month? This means Nessa no longer needs WD-40. That's right, I don't need the WD-40 anymore. My doors work fine. It's crazy. I just need to bonk. The atmosphere of the stream is gone. Time to go watch Yardy instead. God damn. I can't believe you were just here for my creaky door, Tessa. Shaking my head. I can't believe it. Wow. Oh, jeez. No more horror movie aesthetics. But you know what I do have? The baseball bat is within arm's reach at all times now during stream. Ow, 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 fuck. God fucking damn it. Why? I'm putting it back. I wanted to like clap it into my hand so it would make like an audible noise that I just like hit my thumb bone instead. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm alright. At least one part of the stream was funny then. Jeez, God. Gosh, just say you hate me. Gosh. I did? Oh. But streamers don't age or get hurt. How has this happened? Turtle, I've got bad news. In 2 months, I'm going to be 25. I'm going to just let that sink in for a moment. I'm going to take a bite of my cinnamon roll. Sponsored by Jammy. This is a Jammy sponsored cinnamon roll. Oh my god, it's so... That is a moist cinnamon roll. That is kept so well. You know the nice thing about ordering my groceries from Aldi? I can still get the cinnamon rolls. I haven't lost them. Oh. Mmm. 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 I swear these got better during like the couple weeks where I couldn't have them because of the move. Nessa's 25. I'm not 25 yet. Don't get ahead of yourself, Azunia. I'm 24. I'm gonna be 25 August 3rd of this year. It's wild, crazy. Now you can steal my medical information from CVS, but pop off. Streamers seem to perpetually be the clumsiest people on Earth. They get hurt at an abnormal rate. Oh yeah, absolutely. We are especially prone to injury. The thing is that we get injured, and we're like... This may be the mistake of us not aging. It's like kids when they fall and get hurt. No matter how bad it is, they're never permanently damaged. That's us. We get comically injured on stream, or off stream for that matter, and then we're back. We're back the next day. ready for more. Like nothing, like, just completely unfazed. I thought you were like 29. You're so young. You thought I was 29. You thought I was really old. 21 is like halfway to 50. Jamie, don't remind me. Streamers are perpetually 25. They're legally not allowed to age past that. True, true, true. Streaming is a symptom of brain injury. How'd you know? Really old, you say? No, 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 no. Listen, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. Listen, that's not. That's. Listen, I didn't mean it that way. That was a slip of the tongue. What I meant was very old for me as a person who was born in '99. That would be a fair bit older than I would be expected to be right now in 2024. I am certain that all of the 29-ish-year-olds here have aged very, very gracefully. I myself am looking forward to being 29 years old. I think that when I hit my early 30s, I'm going to be hot as fuck. Like, seriously? I'm going to age so well. I'm just not there yet. You know? I'm not quite there yet. Wait, my math was right? What math? That I'm 25? In 2 months, Jamie. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there. And also, why are we shouting out Yarny? Tessa. Stop sending everybody to an infinitely more entertaining streamer. Shaking my head. Goodness. Shaking my head, I can't believe it. Know that you're from the last century. You're like so last century. Shaking my head. Ew. You were born in like the 20th century? Ugh. You're a century old? Yeah. I'm actually a 1,000-year-old vampire, don't worry about it. Cannonball into someone's living tribunal makes me... Are you watching wrestling, Tessa? Good. Bless your little cotton socks trying to act like a youngster. Was that not... No, you're right. The youngsters wouldn't even look up from their skibbity toilet, would they? You're right, Jamie. They wouldn't even talk. My bad. Don't appropriate my culture. No snap. Oh. Living tribunal. Yes. Okay. Yes. I bet you use a darner? What's a darner? A darner? I don't know. That's infants. Oh, you're right. God, they're screwed, aren't they? Those poor damn kids. What a mess. Incoming tiefling alert. Oh goodness. I should get a game up on this up on the screen so it looks like we've actually accomplished something today. Hold on. Do y'all want to play some Hollow Knight? Do y'all want to pretend that we've been playing Hollow Knight this whole time? I'm gonna open this. So part of the reason why I want to jump to Hollow Knight is because somebody convinced me to get Game Pass, and I gotta get my goddamn money's worth. Nah, I'm good. No, thank you. Well, what would you all rather have? Day of the Tentacle? Is that how you all really feel? Is that the truth? You don't really care about what I'm interested in. You just want to watch Day of the Tentacle. I mean, I guess that's fine. You're allowed to have your preferences. Debbie likes the big. Oh god, it's a bit loud. Hold on. That's Hollow Knight. It's a bit loud. There we go, I saved it. She asks her opinion, gets told no, and goes right ahead. The game was already opening, Tessa. There is still room for discussion here. I just really wanted to play Hollow Knight for the first time ever. Is there... 5 sounds pretty good. I'm not sure how that sounds for all of you, but that sounds pretty good. Oh, hello, Magnolia. Listen, don't look at the options menu. I promise we've been playing Hollow Knight the whole time. I'm here to watch someone pretend to play a game. That's me. That's my specialty. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, thank you again for the stream, Magnolia. I had an amazing time. I do the same thing, it's fine. You know how it be. Just like me. Oh, did she now? I did not. I did not say you were a bad streamer. I said that what I said was, actually, that you were so good at it, I had difficulty tearing myself away. Low-key blamed you for me being late. So... And you know, I mean, them's the breaks. I guess in a way I was bad-mouthing you. Oh, yeah, something like that. She said you did even class as a streamer, god damn. The slander. Thank you for the hydrate, turtle. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a good time with StarCraft. Now... for something completely different. This is my first time playing Hollow Knight. We're just getting set up. You're just in time for me to keep pretending to play the game. My brain shut down for a moment. Hold on. There was something else I was gonna say. My brain exploded. Flattery will get you everything. It will, Nefarious. It will. But welcome in, Nefarious. Oh, welcome in, Empress Bulby. Welcome in, everybody. It's very, very good to see you all, and very good to have you, Mag. Hope you like it. 2H had never played it, has seen plenty of people play it. I have avoided spoilers for Hollow Knight for years. Because I've always looked at it and said, that's a game I want to play someday. And then I didn't do it. And then I'd look at it again and I'd be like, that's a game I want to play someday. And then I wouldn't do it. And now I'm here. Now it's here. And I have no idea what I'm getting myself into, but besides, apparently the game that has defined what Metroidvanias is what they call it for like a generation is crazy. Apparently, Gandalf dies, Thanos wins. Oh damn, that's pretty heavy spoilers. We might have to ban based off that. At least I know why you didn't say bye before stream. Sorry, my bad. Auntie Dust is the comfiest of streamers. The other is Celine. She's more cozy than comfy, baby. You flatter me. Goodness gracious. No? Well, then you shouldn't have spoiled that Thanos wins Hollow Knight. I don't know what you were expecting, Jamie. Now you'll see why Raid World is not a Metroidvania. Win-win. Yes, this is part of my education on the whole... honestly, on the whole genre. I know what Metroidvanias are. I've dabbled in one or two, like, Flash games growing up, you know, that were, like, Metroidvania-esque kind of deals. I've never really played a big name in the genre before. Vader is Luke's father? No, you can't be serious, Empress Bulby. No, that would change the context of everything. So this is my education. This is like our point and click adventure we've been going on, right? Oh, and hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is like a part of our, how we've been doing all the point and click games, right? How I've been getting educated in that genre. This is like that. I don't know how much I'm going to love Metroidvanias. I think I will enjoy Hollow Knight, right? It's just an excellent game, and I would love to see. I would love to see what the genre has been elevated to by Hollow Knight, even if I don't know very much about the genre. I think I will enjoy seeing that. I don't know how much deeper this is going to pull me in. I don't know. I've got no clue. Scrooge McDuck arcaves Thanos in the end. Dub. Harry Potter and Dark Side Hagrid, so everything is fine. I don't think that's how that one went. But I am going to double check before we get started. I think there's something very important that I forgot. I can't believe you were all about to let this slide. I don't know. Y'all are slacking today. I don't believe it. I thought you all were better than this. There we go. There we go. You miss me? That better be showing up. There we go. You miss me? I'm back. You don't bring the PNG back? Please bring them back? Of course, it's me, the rat. There's the rat, yes. Wouldn't be one of our operations without the rat. This game pretty much revived Metroidvania. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the full history around it, but like, I don't feel like I had really heard of good Metroidvanias before Hollow Knight, besides, the original Metroidvanias, right? I don't know. Didn't you have a stream where you forgot the rat for like 2 hours? More than once, but don't worry about it. It's definitely all of your fault. But yeah, I don't know what I'm getting into, so I'm just gonna hit the start game button. I don't know if it's. Here's the thing. This is what happens, right? I try to do like an introduction, like, and here's Hollow Knight, and I hit the start game button so that the game starts. It fades to black, and we get our introductory, like, credits or cutscenes or however the game wants to set itself up, and I want to like shut up during that time. But then every time I do that, and I try to give the game the floor for a little bit, I hit this button, and it's like, options. What kind of game do you want to play? Set your difficulty. What kind of save system do you want to use? Do you want to enable DLC? Is Hollow Knight gonna cheat me like that? Gonna throw me to the wolves? I don't know. I have no idea. You can use a mod to do Steel Soul from the start. Trust? No. No, the DLC still isn't out. Oh, that's right, Silk Song. Give it another 5 years in the oven, right? So I'm gonna hit the button, and I'm gonna shut up, and then it's gonna show options, and I'm gonna feel silly. But, ladies, gentlemen, those of you who know better, this is Hollow Knight. Fucking goddamn it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do it to me. It's save slots. Just choose an empty save slot for me. And now I've got to adjust. Adjust the sliders until frames touch the edge of the screen. What do you mean? They literally do. You know my resolution. I don't know what you're talking about, game. Desired level? Oh god, that's dark. That's very bright. That hurts my eyes. I mean, 100% looks good. Alright, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Just do 100%. There we go. Folks, Hollow Knight. I'm gonna shut up and let it play. I'm gonna read. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. Oh. It was just a little guy. That's just a little guy. Do you see his little eyes? We're here. Ah. It's the fridge she left open. Is there a sound in the background? That might be my computer. Hold on. That would be my computer. You know why that is? Oh, hello. You turned on, and I don't know what program you're attached to, so we closed the shutter. The computer was moved up onto my desk because I realized that maybe it ever so slightly singed the carpet at my old place because it was sitting on the carpeted floor. We're not getting that security deposit back. It must have gotten real toasty. I don't even know what happened. I picked up the computer itself, and well, like when I was moving to put it away, and I was like, oh, what's this kind of dark spot under this? And I touched it, and I was like, well, it's not coming away with my fingers, really. So I don't think it's like dust that the fan has been blowing into it, and it's the wrong angle. And then I kind of looked at the pattern, and like, it looked like it was where the components would have been closer to, that like heat up, and I was like, no way. Is it completely flat bottomed? Pretty much. I mean, it's got some little feet on it, so it sits up just a little bit, but you can't even get a finger under this thing. You know? Very noticeable by Ed. Again, I have pretty high-end headphones. That's something I'll have to keep in mind, is maybe getting an under-desk stand, because there's definitely room down here I'm not doing anything with to, like, put the computer. It's like $20 to get a standard card to put the PC on. I should do that. That's a good idea. I should invest. Use for big girl money? Better airflow as well. Yes, that's something, like, right now, besides the fact that it may have low-key burnt the carpet once, But, like, this thing doesn't really get very hot or anything. But right now it's kind of crammed up here in a corner. It's not going to get the best airflow. If I ever want to, like, upgrade it or run anything more serious with it, that's definitely something I should be mindful of. Just put my headphones on now, and yeah, got some pretty good ones too, more noticeable, but it ain't bad. Okay. So if it's serviceable for now, I'm gonna rock with it. Because I am not going to disconnect every wire and move it down there today. Sorry. Sorry, headphones users. Life is tough. Oh. I was like, is it WASD? No, it's arrow keys. Hello, little guy. You're a little fella. Hi. I'm nodding at it. What do I do with you? You're shiny. I can do the thing where, like, guys walk by each other on the street and they're, like, acknowledging each other. I can do that at it. That doesn't seem to do much. Okay. It's kind of shiny. I don't know what to do with it. I'm afraid to push too many other buttons. Like, enter, space. Oh, Z. Z is my jump. I can't wall jump. X is my slash. Oh, I dig. I pick up the little glittery things. Hell yeah. What's the banana fact of the day, Nessa? The banana fact of the day is that the Kroger bananas aren't nearly as good as the Aldi ones, honestly. For real, for real. See, this is so loud with my fans for cooling by AIO cooler. What is an AIO cooler, and why does that sound so advanced? Magnolia, are you by chance a gamer? Ah. Oh, it's like attack. Okay. Oh. Ah! It's a bug. Okay. That wasn't very threatening. It exploded in orange goop, which is a little concerning, but I guess I'll rock with it. And you don't fall down the ledges. Cool. You're just like the little... You know those Lego Bionicle games? Where, like, you know, the enemies would move around back and forth on the platforms and they tried to shoot you? No. Anyhow, that bug has the intelligence of one of them, which is in character for a bug, I guess. I'll vibe with it. No, I don't know of that. I guess it's just like platformers or whatever with like enemies that like it would be on like a platform like this and it just kind of patrol back and forth. And then it would see you and it would like throw stuff at you. That's it. She aired my treats? Your treats? More treats? I'm still working on the same cinnamon roll, Jammy. I'll take a bite. I'll take a bite. I still have not set up like timers or stock levels for these things. Red Koopa from Mario? Yeah, Mario's got him too. You can see which one had a more serious impact on my childhood. It was Bionicle rather than Mario. Oh no. I broke the statue in my fit of violence. I'm a bad person. I've damaged a priceless local relic with my violent outbursts. I'm... Is this not all stone? Uh... I'm having a realization. I was like, oh yes, this is a cave. And clearly some of this is rock, but... These are like... What are they called? Like mandibles of a bug? Fossils? I'm not sure. Maybe. Ha! Ah, that's an old trick. I know that one. You ain't gonna get me that easily. Oh. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold A to focus soul and heal. Okay. So I heal by doing damage. Cool. Sick. Amazing. Of course you'd recognize an old trick. Come on. Give me a break. Jeez. Oh, gosh. I think I missed earlier. I think I missed earlier. I don't know. It's not how healing works? That's clearly how healing works. What do you mean? I practice medicine. Some sort of, a little bit. Kind of. Oh, those are lost. Goodbye. Little coin things. Like, at work, I do a lot of work with, Ah! I'm fine. Don't worry about me. that got me. She fell for the old trick. The oldest trick in the bird. The oldest trick in the book. Oh my god. But like at work, I'm on evening shift now. I work from 3 to 11. Oh my god, it fell for the oldest trick in the book. I didn't even see that there. Thanks for taking the L for me, little guy. I do a lot of work with RPH accounts. What the heck is this? I don't like that. What are you? You've got like little butterfly plants around you, but they're moving. It's glowing and jiggling and kind of dripping at me. I think I should stab it. For later, I threw a link to the kind of cart that would work for your purposes in Discord. Sick. Thank you, Moon. I appreciate that. What the hell? What have I done? Oh! It's shields. Temporary health points. Okay, cool. Sick. This feels good to control, though. Ah! Fine. Alright. Cool, I guess. Oh, God. Scarlet, what are you talking about here? Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna check down here. That is too far for me to jump. So there might be another way. You're not Indiana Jones? Okay. But what if I wanted to be? And also, watch this. Oh. Never mind. That was overambitious of me. But yeah, at work, I do a lot of work with our RPH accounts because I work from 3 to 11. And so a lot of places are closing, and so they go over to after hours services. And our company, for those of you who don't know what I do now, I work for a call center that like takes calls for like other companies, like a whole bunch of them. The kind of places that like maybe they don't want to or don't have the resources to have like a full-time receptionist, or they need to augment their ability to take and receive and process calls during very busy hours, like a utility company, right? Like a utility company. A lot of our customers are utilities. Most of the time they can answer their own phones, but maybe during a big power outage, when everybody's calling in to say, I don't have any power, do you know when it's gonna be back on? We pick up their busy rollover. Thought you were gonna drop the name for a second there? No, 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 no. I'm not that foolish. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe I'll slip up. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and lonely civilization, the eternal kingdom. Hallownest. Cool. Nifty. V, if I call about my power, give me a discount. I wish I could. uh, I'm gonna ramble for a moment before I open the door. This feels like a big deal. I mean, look at that thing. It's got like light coming through it. That's crazy. Gotta go put baby back to bed and like be back in like 4 days. Oh, see you then, Jammy. Have a good time putting baby back to bed, I guess. Putting yourself to bed. Yeah, Jammy's just gonna go. Jammy's gonna go take a nap, apparently. Hey, baby brother. Aww. The baby. That's cute. Go be a good older brother. That's very sweet. I love that. Um, but yeah, like a lot of the calls that we get are for RPH accounts, which, for those of you who don't know, that's what a pharmacist's degree is. They get an RPH, right? As opposed to like a PhD or something. It's called an RPH. And so these accounts, after hours, are like, I wouldn't go so far as to call them. I mean, some of them are explicitly labeled emergency service lines, but this is how people get in contact with an on call pharmacist when everybody else has gone to bed, right? Because believe it or not, most pharmacists go to bed at normal hours. But the on call will be available, but there aren't a whole lot of them. So we take and process their messages for them, right? And we do this across the country. I've had calls from Texas, from California, from all over the place, right? And they call in, they give us, the information, what they need, who it's for, all that stuff, and we process it in our forms and pass it along to the pharmacist. I'm sitting here taking down the information for people's like emergency drug kit requests. It's genuinely important work, and I didn't realize that it was going to be so fulfilling, and like that I'd be doing important calls like that when I got the job. I love it. But I bring this up because this basically means I'm a practicing doctor, and when I say that us doing harm in order to heal is how it works, I'm qualified. Open up. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. I came all this way and the bridge is out. Well, anyways. Dub. Basically a practicing doctor, yep. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Magnolia. No way helping people is fulfilling. Happy for you? That's a streetlight. Look at that. Do you think it runs off electricity? Or bugs? Probably bugs. I have a growing suspicion that everything here is bugs. And I don't yet know how to feel about that. And hello, Autumn. Hello, hello. It's been a moment. How are you? Bugtricity? The bugtricity. Yep, that's what the street lamp runs off of. But yeah, it's like, certainly you get callers that call in and like, it's for trivial stuff, or it's not super important, you know, or they're mean, right? A lot of people don't have good phone etiquette, right? But when it's good, it's good. It's really fulfilling. Yeah, I've not left a day of work yet and felt bad about it. I'm a mess. Oh, I was worried about you, but we don't have to, talk about it, more here. I'm glad to hear from you. It's good to see you're alive and kicking. Oh, goodness gracious. I got so distracted by the streetlight. We slow down. Another one. These are nice street lights. I mean, look at the way they curl. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Well, I don't care about Dirtmouth. Well, I mean, look at that streetlight. The way it curls up, it's like a snail shell. And the houses look like big shells, too. Is this like bugs living in the remains of other bugs? Huh? Oh god, you talk, but you don't really. The deathless attempt starts now. I'm immortal, I'm never gonna die. Trust me. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see? The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Well, okay. I guess I'll leave then. Nice talking to you. Everyone's immortal until they're not? That's my philosophy. I'm like God, you know? I'm unkillable. I'm unstoppable. Is there something here? No. Now that I ran backward into that, like, wall before at the start and found something, I'm like, it could be anywhere. There could be secrets. I don't know. Metroidvanias are supposed to be big on secrets, aren't they? That's kind of a big thing, is they're kind of like... a rest point. I don't really need to rest, do I? Is resting gonna get rid of my blue things? It is, naturally. Why not? Oh well. That's a shame. Is it really a town if Elderbug is the only one there? For all your mapping supplies will be opening soon. Iselda and Cornifer. See, Iselda and Cornifer are here. I guess probably not. They probably went down into the well. I didn't really mean to fall into the well. I just wanted to look down at... I thought it was going to be an interact, not a fall immediately into the pit. The Forgotten Crossroads. Your towns here that have like 5 people? Honestly, yeah. Whoa! Oh! That guy was running at me. You all saw it. He was coming after me. That was self-defense. What is this? Hello? The Temple of the Black Egg. Hello. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I can take that. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Yeah, this was in the intro, wasn't it? Didn't it glow? Can it be opened? There's strange marks all over it. Do you have a strong look about you? God, this would be a great time for the webcam to be working, huh? Wouldn't it? I wonder. Bear with me for a moment. Because it's glowing now. I think it's working. You can see if I've got a strong look about me. Let's see. How should I go about this? Let me bring up studio mode. Honestly, I'm not, like, particularly well-dressed for this. My hair is kind of a mess. We're more referring to your 1-inch tall height, but sure. Yeah, immediately I make it all about me. Okay. Is this gonna capture? I don't know. I have no idea how to capture this. Let me see. Let's bring this up and see if it's even connecting. Because if it is, I can make this work. Even if it's scuffed. No, it's not. It doesn't want to. Oof. Unfortunate. Another day, perhaps. You can all see how ugly I actually am. Shaking my head. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. You know what they say, the deeper the, more marvelous. Yeah, that's it, that's the saying. We've got some masks here. I'll recognize those later, I'm sure. Oh, and it's just in here. Cool. Nice meeting you, Quirrell. Catch you around. Wait a minute. Quirrell, are you wearing, like, a same mask on your head as, like, a hat as, like, this thing? I wonder if that's significant. I don't know. I have no idea. Ratto pretty? Ah. You think so? Am I? This guy looks depressed. Buddy, are you okay? Not anymore. Okay, I did it. I'm correct. Don't worry about it. You don't speak, you listen? I didn't even mean to dodge that, but I see the next one. There we go. Dude was going through it, and you just attacked them? He came after me first. You all saw it. You all saw it. Oh gosh, there's an awful lot of branching paths around here. Oh gosh. I love it. Hello. Oh god, that is a less cheerful song than I thought it was. Oh, bury my mother, pale and slight, bury my father, with his eyes shut tight, bury my sisters 2 by 2, and then when you're done, let's bury me too. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Aww. Is that your name in the corner? Mila? I'm sold. Mila, #1, best girl. Do the voice streamer? Fine, one moment. So what are you down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. I want to hear the song again so I can sing it. Oh, bury the knight with their broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. So those things they call Metroidvania-esque, those branching paths? Ah, I see. They're gonna drive me crazy. Oh. I went up. Uppies. Oh. That... I don't like that. I don't like what I'm looking at. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Clearly it's happy to see me. I don't know if I'm happy to see it. It looks cool at least. It looks like something. What are you? Do I hit you? I gain great power. I have no idea what for. Oh no. Oops. Oh, that you don't attack? Just the depressed bug walking over the mines? The white liquid is good for you. That's my problem. That thing's got the... you know. It's weird to play Metroidvanias myself. Who would play Metroid Dread? I don't actually know if that's a Metroidvania. Weren't there... Excuse me. That looks and sounds deeply unpleasant, actually. Listen to that. It's like a heartbeat. Yeah. But yeah, isn't part of like the whole... I did it. There's nothing over here, is there? There's nothing over here. I have to fall. Like they made a bunch of Metroid games that weren't Metroidvanias or something. I don't know. I feel like that was a thing though. I remember hearing about that, Magnolia. So to regale a tale of searching algorithm, now they can help you. I realize that it's common sense you have 0 bits of cheese about the random spoutings of a fellow ADHDite. Oh, that's okay. The algorithm stuff's interesting, but it's also like it would take effort for me to interact with in a serious way. Oh, you're not breaking. Oh god, what the hell is that thing? I can't break that. Or I don't know how. That's okay. So I guess I'm not getting through the mines right this moment, and that's okay. We go back. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Oh! You know, I was doing it intuitively before, but I'm just now realizing that the jump's height is based on how long you hold the button for. I'm so stupid. And I can swing up. Dub. Oh, goodness gracious. I like this, though. I like this a lot already. I'm just kind of like, I'm here. I'm doing my bug thing. Ah! It's splatted. Disgusting. Dub. What other directions you could swing? Girl, I mean, long, jumpy. So far, not too bad, though. Gay. Yes, I swing in the gay direction, actually. I was thinking of later tonight. I shouldn't bring this up right after saying that. This is... There's a gay bar that I like in town, and there's a festival going on in town. It's like a Kurt Vonnegut thing. And that's cool, and there's a bunch of people in town for it, like a bunch of artsy folks. I walked by earlier. I went out, I got breakfast, and ran some minor chores as an excuse to go down there to downtown and all that, right? And I figured that they're running like a special like event, like dancing thing at the gay bar, and I was like, maybe I could go have a drink tonight, because I'm not working. I don't know if I really want to. It's kind of weird to go to that kind of thing alone. I don't know. But also, like, if I don't go out and socialize with, my fellow queers, how am I gonna meet any, like, local, like, cool people, Oh gosh, there's two of them. Hello. Sounds fun. I think it could be. It could just be a scenario where I pay a lot to, like, get in the door as cover. I'd need to find an ATM and stop by and get some cash, but that's not too difficult. Hello. You look sad, and you're in a jar. You're making sad noises. Poor little thing. Do you feel comfortable doing? It does sound nice, though. I think it could be. And it's not like a big, like, gay bar either, So it's not gonna be, like, tons, like, an ocean of people or anything. It's... Oh, that's strange. But I can do that. Okay. Like, I think it could be enjoyable. And I think that's one of the big things I've really enjoyed about, like, this new place, post-move. And honestly, like, the lifestyle I've kind of fallen into is, like, because I'm working full-time, I have to, like, go and do things. I'm spending a lot of time, like, at work or out doing other things, and I'm not getting many opportunities to just sit around the house and rot, And it feels great. I really genuinely enjoy it. Oh, this is how we heal, right? Yeah. And I don't know, I think that's good. And I think that's a momentum that I need to keep going even as I get more settled in here. Little buddy, I don't have the slightest idea how to get to you. come on. Yeah, I don't really have a sprint or anything. Sorry, little guy. I have 0 LGBTQ plus EOS, so the global Twitch ones with the fuck streamers. Honestly, I need to pick up the slack. I mean, you've got gay rat emotes, but I guess they're not explicitly like, you know, rainbow and all that. They're buzzing. I don't like it very much. Oh. Where the heck am I? Ah! Ah! In a land of violence and pain, that's where I am. Oh. Ah! This is rough. Oh. Oh. Bop. 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 That's too high up for me now. Hold on, I have emotes. Hello, dirty girl. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Oh. You cry. Why are you crying, fella? Stop it. Get some help. I don't know. There's no interact. I don't know what to do with him. Oh god, the bugs. I could say that on literally every screen of this game. Oh god, the bugs. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. How you doing? Rockin'? Vibin'? You better be. You deserve it. Oh my gosh, I've come all the way back around. I've done a loop. What? This is it, right? This is the well that I just came out of. That's awesome. I'm neither rocking nor vibing. I am EP and going somewhere. Oof. I'm sorry. Oh no. But I hope you could rest soon. A stone door with a simple lock. Well, I don't have a key. A shame. Nor will the power of incredible violence permit me entry. So I guess it's back down into the well we go. But. So then let's explore more this way, because I feel like we've been the other direction pretty well so far. I'm not feeling particularly threatened yet, although this is one of the more hectic areas we've been in. Ah. Ah. Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind, let me just fall down the entire map real quick. There we go. We do a little murder. Also have a cool Isabella. That's probably one of the letters. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Why am I doing this? I was doing so well until I came into this, like, corridor. Losing my mind out here. Okay. So there's a way through at the bottom, but I think I saw another way off to the side that I would quite like to explore. Right here. It looks like a garden. Very pretty. The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hallownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Well, that sounds like my kind of place. C in LGBTQ plus stands for Cool Isabella. Don't worry. Yeah, that's it. 390 Ti? Is that good? Hazunia says it's good. You are a gamer. Oh my gosh, Mag. Mm. I hope it's okay if I call you Mag. If you would like me to call you something else, that is completely alright. I just kind of defaulted to shortening it that way. I was a gamer, I've long since retired. Ah, yes. The retired gamer. Honestly... Hello. Oh! Oh! It spits at me. Do you wanna... Hey. Psst. Your mom. I don't think that guy's gonna let me through. What about my mom? No, 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 not your mom. Their mom. 3090 Ti was as good as it got before the 40Xs came out. Still better than like half of those? Oh, jeez. It's fine. Mags, Maggie, Magnolia, Lynn, Ash, Ashlyn. I have a lot of names. Goodness. A lady of many, many names. I'm impressed. I'm trying to take a bite of cinnamon roll. That's why I stopped moving, by the way. The hunger is catching up with me just a little bit. Oh. I was called and still am a potato as well. Aww. Potato. That's cute. I love that. Cinnamon roll. Bugs. I'm going down. Because I think we've been the other way. What is this? What is this white thing sitting here? Oh well. Anyways. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, is it a piece of paper? What are you doing? Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? A map of the area? Honestly, seems essential. Not interested? No, 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 I am interested. Exploring without a map, finding your own way through unknown caverns, all very nourishing for the soul. No, 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 I want a map. Perhaps we'll meet again on our travels. No, 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 I want one. Give it to me. Thank you. You know, there's nothing quite like just eating like a gigantic bite of cinnamon roll. Like, I don't know. Like, feeling your teeth sink through it. Like the bread. And having, like, the frosting, like, just coat the inside of your mouth with, like, sugar. is an experience like few others. I love it. Good stuff. Corn for a song and just start randomly humming it throughout the day. Honestly, like, I'm I don't know if the word I should use is surprised. I'm very impressed by Hollow Knight so far. The presentation, the music, like, it's subtle, but it's there. I'm very immersed in this right now. I'm, like, in. It's like, I don't even have much to comment on. It's like, the whole bandwidth is, like, being taken up by, like, my eyes darting around the screen, like, looking at every little thing and being like, wow, I have no idea what any of this is. Frosting coat the inside of your mouth. Well, I wish. That can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Izelda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Aww. Good for you, bestie. No. So, I can look at the map now, right? Oh. Oh, so this is the area that he's mapped out. It looks like there's something big in the center that I've missed, though. Have I been there? I don't think I have, is the thing. And then if I were to come down here... Yeah, this is that part on the... I can't, like, indicate to you all what I'm looking at, but, like, that bump on, like, the right of where we met this guy. That would take us over. Or I could try to navigate across here. And that went okay, I think. And this comes out here. Oh dear. I have bad news, folks. Worms. You sure you missed something? You bought a map, right? I'm not sure. I don't think this is the kind of map that fills out as I travel, based on what he was saying. Like, he goes and he maps out an area. I find him, I buy the area map, and then I get, like, a good reference on, like, where I am and where things are. So I suspect I've missed whatever that is in the center. This is very hazardous. But it's okay. It's just my suspicion, because you see this map isn't filling out any as I go further to the left of it. That is boiling water stuff that could very well just be straight up acid. Dub. Hi! Do you want out? Do you want out? Do you want out? It's gone. That thing's gonna be chewing on the cables before too terribly long. What have I done? What have I unleashed? A grubby, a little guy. Just a little worm pal. Dirtmouth? I did instead of them use my likeness or name? Zunia. You know, but it's okay if it's chewing on the cables a little. You can have a little cable as a treat. I agree. Like, I ordered a... It's probably excessive. The problem is, it's like, when you're ordering cables, they go from, like, you know, it's like 5, 10, 25, and then it jumps straight to, like, 50 foot worth of cable. I ordered, like, I probably needed more, like, 35 or 40 feet worth of, like, Cat 5 cable. Because this is the problem. Like, I wanted to stream earlier this week, but I wasn't really able to because I realized my Ethernet cable was the wrong kind for the new place's outlet. I don't know why I'm going up. I should go this way. So... mining. So I don't know what it's called. I had to order a new one, a Cat 5 cable. And, you know, it took a few days to get here and all that, and that's a whole bit. But when ordering it, it was like, I did not need 50... Hello. I did not need 50 foot worth. But now that I have 50 foot worth, I could chew a lot of cable with that. You have no idea how much pasta I can make out of that, right? Oh god. Why did I walk in here? I knew this was gonna be trouble. Uh-oh. They've come to kill me. Ah! They've decided that my time has come. Cable snack redeem? Yeah, I just pick up the internet cable and chew it for a bit, and maybe the stream cuts out. Better to have more than you need than less. That was my thinking. It's like, because I already I reassembled this whole desk, right? You know, and set up the computer, and I had basically everything else already plugged in. And I was like, where even am I? Is this where I wanted to be? I think this is where I want to be. That guy's depressed. Kill him. There we go. Drywall snack? Yes, a little drywall nibble. A little, you know, it's like we have good treats, but then we also have rat treats. There's stuff up here, too, but there's no way I can get to it. Like, look up. What is that? And how do I get to it? It almost looks like I need to be above it. There was another round. Like through here. A hot spring. Hell yeah. But yeah, I was not going to move my whole desk setup. And plus, I wanted to really get my desk out of my room, right? You know, I wanted to have that, like, separation between the space where I sleep and the place where I, like, work and stream and stuff. No, that's not a wall. This is just a little rest stop. That's cute. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take a little rest stop. A compass would be pretty darn good, actually, though. I am interested in going back for the compass. Let's go back to Dirtmouth and see if his wife has opened it up. StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2? Jinx, you owe me a Coke? I could have a Coke. I shouldn't, though. I'm streaming. Sugary drinks bad for the voice. Ah. My supervisor the other day, when I was asking a question regarding a case I was working on. And he was like, good question. For every bad one, you owe me a Arizona green tea. I was like, that is a very fair deal. I will take that. But also now I want one. I like Arizona green tea. They're so good. The trouble is, like, they're just so good. And if I let myself have them, they disappear. They're just gone. What the fuck? Rat does coke? Isn't it obvious? Alright, we're back. Oh, and they're open. Hell yeah. Okay, check my hair. I don't have hair. Check my mandible horn things. Is this even my head? Am I wearing a mask? Check my coat. You know, does my sword look good? Oh gosh. Draw myself up to full heights. Can't even lean on the counter. Hey. Oh no, she's hot. What the fuck? Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise! He's headed down below. He'll pop back up occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. Not much interest in retail myself. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Oh, many things. And they're expensive. Oh gosh. These are way more expensive than the map. The Wayward Compass. Highly recommended. If you're having trouble finding your way in the maze of ruins below us, try this charm. It will pinpoint your location on your map, incredibly helpful for finding your bearings or in unfamiliar locations. That doesn't sound bad. That's okay, it's a compass. Oh, and hello, Mizu! Thank you for the Prime. Goodness, I appreciate it. How are you doing, girly? Welcome in. I actually opted for wildcard instead. I'm not sure if they got a zero sugar version. I don't know. Typical a zodiac. Oh, goodness gracious. A quill. This is important. You'll need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. This is vital. More so than the compass, even. I can navigate so long as I've got the rooms on the map. And then I've got pins for the map. Aww, this is cute. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots. Useful if you're exhausted and just need to find somewhere to sit. Cocoons. Vendors. Hot springs. Haven't visited any myself. I wonder if Cornfur might take me sometime. I'm sure you'd make better use of these pins till then. Listen, if your husband's out, lady. Oh, doing good? Always forget I have Prime. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing good, Mizu. So good to see you. The pins markers are not pins you place. Yes, yes, yes. Mark interesting spots. I want these first. And you may be like, why am I getting the blue pin? Well, I don't know. It said that it could mark interesting locations. And what I want... How do I place them? Is there a button for that? Cool, can be used to update the map with newly discovered areas. I need to rest. Okay. Is the marker you place? Yes. So I want to be able to place my pins. Because there's stuff that I couldn't get to before. And now the map is updated. But not for this area. I'm going to scream. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Down we go into the world. There was... Because there was a little wormy guy, right? That I couldn't figure out how to get to. And, like, there's lots of interesting things that I just haven't figured out how to reach. So, like, over here, there is... Oh, hi! Way! Oh my gosh, money! Big money, too. Is this your family? Oh my god, it's so damn cute. It... They're so damn cute. I have to save them. I'm totally invested. There was one more that we found around here earlier. I'm not sure that I can get to it. I mean, of course, there's gotta be. That's cracked. Not that there's really a way for me to get up to it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to get to it. But I would like to find it so I can mark it so that if I ever figure out whatever, like, movement tech or whatever I need to know, then I'll be able to do it and, like, come back and be like, ah, yeah, I can save this little guy, the little grubby. You're cracked, girly? I just took damage from a depressed bug. I am not cracked in the slightest. We shouldn't need that. What I'm interested in is going around to that area that's, like, on the far side. There we go. You're cracked on crack. I certainly hope not. That doesn't sound very good for my health. What is this? It's glowing. I don't think I'm the biggest bug on the block by a long shot, folks. I think I'm about to get my teeth kicked in. Would you be depressed if you were a bug? I don't know. If I was a bug, would you still love me? If the answer is yes, oh my god. Ah! Okay, that doesn't work. Oh! He's gonna kill me. Oh my god! Well, I gotta get out of there. He's gonna murder me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll come back to that. Like, 1 nanometer tall, what did you expect? I don't know what I expected. I'm not really sure. Now I gotta take some easy fights. So we can get our health back. What about down here? This is a place. We're getting right out. When Francis left the border with me undefended. Dub. Easy money. Oh! That was almost rough. Yeah, so far so good. Hello, jumpy guy. Goodbye, jumpy guy. I know I'm just vibing. Killing depressed bugs. Killing tall bugs. Here it is. This is the fella. Okay. This is the one where I was like, I don't know how to get to you. But now I do. Well, I don't know how to get to him, but now I know the area that he lives in. It's okay, little guy. I'm gonna figure it out. We are not terribly far from a bench, I don't think, so I can update my map and maybe add the pins or something. Pop. Yeah. So we just climb up here. It's actually just attached to this main chute. That's not too hard to find, I think. Maybe. And is this my... I think this goes to my hot spring. This does not. This goes out. I'm stupid. I am very deeply foolish. Nobody should rely on me for directions at all. Literally ever. Or to not take random damage in this game. Hey, buddy. So, I talked to your wife. So how about you taking a real, you know, I think there's some really cool places way down deeper in this, like, underground kingdom that you should go map. Yeah, I talked to her. She said she'll be fine manning the shop for, you know, however long you need to be gone. You know, like a couple months, maybe? Cool, sick. See you later. By the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? I know, right? This game needs way more dead, way more dead Cousin Ed. Oh my god. Tessa. We'll play more Day of the Tentacles soon. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe and farewell. Yeah, catch you later, buddy. Yeah, so this is where I go this way. And yeah, there's the sign for the hot spring. I get spit at. That's okay. Yay. Then I can rest. I can update my map. And then what have I seen here? Quite a bit. That's cool. But what I want... Where is it? If I hit I, that brings up the inventory. This is the map, and here I can do markers. And I've got 6 pins that I can place out here. So then... It was around here, right? That's where the little guy is that we don't know how to get to. There's something else around here that I haven't quite figured out yet. I don't know. The little blighter's finally asleep. Welcome back, Jammy. I think that's so cute. Good older brother. Big brother Jammy. Oh. He's allowed me to introduce myself. I'm out of wealth and taste. We've been around for a long years. Told video man, soul and faith. I straight up always a reflex band then. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the treat, Jammy. What should I grab next? Here it is. There's something up there. I can't get in there, so I'm gonna have to cross this worm chasm. Nope. Worm. Worm. You know the song, Nessa? I've heard it before, but it's been a long time. More treats. I haven't even gotten Jammy's treat yet. I finished the cinnamon roll. Y'all love wasting your money on the treat redeem. I need to put controls in place. Okay, I think it's up here. Here we go. It's not up here. Darn. Oof. I am not best currently, but I wanted to say hi. Hi, Arissa. It's good to see you. It's so good of you to stop in. I'm sorry to hear... There's no way that's worth it. Did it. I'm sorry to hear you're not, you know, doing the best right now, but it's very good to see you and hear from you. I hope you get better soon, bestie. It's not a waste as long as you get food. Well, fine. I'll go get a banana. I'll go get a banana, I guess. Fine. I guess if you're really twisting my arm here. I hope you're having fun with Hollow Knight. It's a nice game. It is. It's a good game. Ew, banana. Shaking my head. I can't believe it. Doesn't like bananas. I can't believe it. These people. So ungrateful. I've got a whole bunch of bananas and they don't want me to have one. It's like they hate me or something. I don't get it. Nana is good. Get Nana. See? Somebody here has taste at least. Jeez. A banana milkshake was superb. See, Jammy? You're just wrong. It's not like, you know, it's not bad, you know, it's not just like, you know, you've got like a different personal taste regarding bananas. Give me mod, I got a bad somewhat or warn them at least. I mean, for what? For not liking bananas? Bananas are fucking gross. They used to be better. They used to be better before the plague whipped out all the good bananas. Hands on only good in banana bread. It is true that banana bread elevates the banana considerably. I can accept that. But I like a good banana. They're pretty good. I'm kind of a fan. Hmm. Hold on, need to go file a report so it's hacked Autumn's account. Oh no! We're addicted, now we're getting the banana rant. We'll continue. Well, you already know what the deal is with bananas. I talk about it here all the time. All I need to do is a hint at it being a thing, and you're all like, ah, yeah, yeah. Here she goes, talking about those bananas again. Um. Mmm. 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 Yes, girly. You go feel better. Thank you for stopping by. And we'll play something together soon, Arissa. Mm. Mm. And yes, I fixed my posture, and I do owe somebody a hydrate. I saw it go through. We all have our special interests. Mag, I assure you, my special interests aren't bananas. That's not, it ain't me. It ain't me, it ain't in my bag. mm. Now I gotta go throw it away, though, is the problem. Mmm. That was a pretty good banana. Aldi makes a mean banana, I tell you. Much better than the Kroger ones. Ah. Seeing someone decide to start so fucking late, I also have to go to bed. You better not forget to say goodnight again. I won't, hon. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You sleep well. Love you. Die? She hates me. Ah, worm. Unfortunate. The die wasn't addressed at me. Oh, it's always addressed at me. That's just how it be around. Ah! That's just how it works. Weekends, because it'll be midnight and I don't have to sleep. I've got work tomorrow. But I respect that for you, you know? What's this? It's a little dragon? Is this the internal path I was looking for? It isn't. We're below it still. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? Sure. I'm gonna leave too. Bye. Bye, turtle. All you heading out for the night. You sleep well. You have good evenings. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's a bell. It's a big bug. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. The last stag. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform, and I will take you where you need to go. So you can take me up to Dirtmouth. This is the Forgotten Crossroads, and there's a whole tunnel network here. The Spooter friend? Is this a spider? I think it's a stag beetle. I don't think this is a spider. Feel sorry for this little guy. Am I getting it right? This is the last stag. It's just a nice old man. Aww. Oh, goodbye. There's nothing like a stag beetle. He looks like an old guy crossed with a stag beetle. I love that for him. He kind of has the beard going on. Up. Oh, come on. This is a platform. My eyes were telling me that was a part of the background for some reason. That is a platform that I use for jumping. I'm hopeless. I'm not gonna make it. Did I just hear a... Do I hear a little guy? I think I do. I don't know where. Stag beetles have huge mandibles. Yeah, his was more like a rhino or something. Ah, here you are. You are guarded. They've taken you hostage. Do you want to be free? Go join your people. Is this the way? I think this is the way. Oh god. Oh great. Okay, alright. Let me through? Well, yeah, no, I ain't dying to that. Not today. Don't free them, their dad's a stingy bastard. I'm freeing them so they're happy. I didn't even expect to get paid the first time. They must be free. There's a path up here, but what's over here? A gate. Well, let's see if we can't find a way to open it. Shall we? Oof. I need to drink some more water. Hold on. You ever just be sitting there, you know, trying to focus on something, and suddenly, like, you feel your eyes dry out in real time? Thank you for the hydrate, Jamie. Oh gosh. I don't know what that was. I was like, oh fuck. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna murder you. Sir, you are going to die. I don't know why you have a baby face, but it's not gonna earn you any mercy. Oh. Ah. Ah. Let me out. Here we go. Alright. We're rocking, we're rocking, we're rocking. It's fine. He's garbage? Ah, I'm garbage? Oh Damn, she's being hit by withdrawals? What do you mean? I'm behind the guy now. Oh no. Seriously? Alright, that was intense. This bag's bet Autumn yet? Because I've watched some of Autumn's streams. Good! Autumn's excellent. And to check out everyone, of course. We've got a crew. It's the we don't, there's no name for it. It's a loosely associated crew. Autumn's meh at best. That's not true. And I know that at least. I don't think I can jump this. I think I have to go down. Round 2. Oh, you're... Are you okay? You're going to die here. Do you realize this? Get up. Get up. Huh? All that, you're just gonna lie there. Damn fool. All tuckered out. Too eepy. The city crest. So what is with these crests, eh? Stone slab bearing the crest of the Hallownest capital city has an insert on the back that would fit into a slot. Oh, it made a little noise. You're going this way, buddy. Never mind, this guy was loaded. I'm so glad we killed him. I'm so glad that we committed horrific acts of murder. Stream results incapacitated individual live on stream. Murders opponent while they're sleeping. He doesn't let you get out of bed. I can sympathize. God, real. That's something I'm very glad to have been able to have the space to work on over the past many years. You gotta let my cat outside. Say hi to Kitty for me. Meow meow. Meow. Is that a bug on a stick? This place looks unpleasant. Oh god, the floor's made of masks? So like, am I like that guy? Am I like a little grub thing? That's like inhabited this mask like a shell? It's Murray! Yeah, it's Murray. Hello, witch doctor. If you don't mind, I'm gonna sit on this bench and scribble on my map before I speak to you. The Ancestral Mound. Is that this place? Oh, who's that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. The Snail Shaman. Something important has drawn you down into Hallownest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you've found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Yo. Magic? Bug Wizard Money Gang? I love casting spells. Hell yeah. Tap A to unleash the spirit. This is the Vengeful Spirit. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies. Dub. Excuse me, Snail Shaman. Why am I in a cage now? That would be jumping my window and throwing hands. You've woken up at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect! I'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. You locked me in here. You're wondering about this gate between us? Oh, it's a curious thing, but this door will not open until you've slain that creature lying in the heart of the temple. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the spirits of my ancestors will be watching over you. You bastard. I thought we were friends, snail guy. Snail shot? What did I ask that? Those are words. Hazunia, I think that's a nerd joke. Cool vengeful spirit. I'm gonna use it when I'm ready for it. I'm sorry you're a nerd. Well, I guess now we're in the ancestral mound. So far, so good. Crazy place that this is. Bop, 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 bop. FYI, Fucker is a Dutch aircraft manufacturer. Ah, so it was a nerd joke. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. Senselessly mean. Pop. Let me go. I'm gonna commit Moida. I'm gonna do a kill. There we go. Good murder. There we are. Expected us to know that. I'm neither Dutch or an airplane nerd, unfortunately. Though I do respect the airplane nerds. I think. What is this down here? Oh, God. Oh. Ah! I see. I understand what I must do to survive. Murder. I can handle these guys now. A great and terrible beastie. The Soul Catcher. Equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. Okay. I can arrange that. Was that not the great beast? It's done then, you've slain the beast. The poor thing, I must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. That's true. And look, the gate between us is opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. That's cool. I think there was something else up there, though, so I'm going back. I can handle these guys now, yeah. There's no weird way to read that, is there, Jammy? And then it's here, and then it's over here. There are an awful lot of spikes in this temple, don't you think? Like, who the hell built this place this way? But, like, was there something over here? There was. The giant I don't know, looking at this thing still makes me implicitly uncomfortable. You know? But there is more to the temple to explore. Ah. That was painful. Why is that, Scarlet? Look at it. Okay? Like, give it a good, long, hard look. A note that I get white goop out of it. You know? Like, it's not that I'm being particularly weird about it, okay? It is just implicitly weird. Dub. It's good for you, though? Really, is that so? Is that the argument we want to go with, Anjo? Don't see what you mean. Could you be more... I'm not gonna be more explicit. I don't think I need to be. I think I've been just as explicit as I want to be, or need to be. I think that's everything in this ancestral mound, right? That was the end of the road. Cool. I think we're good. You have nothing more from me, I'm afraid, though I do admire your persistence. Okay, catch you later, loser. I don't know why I rested here. Because I wanted to mess with my charms. You can shoot yourself now as well. Oh, God, the things I could say to that. You don't know about looking at her, but do be... Goodness. Oh, why ever not? Because you all have functioning brain cells. Wait, are you saying it looks like... Yes. Kind of. A little. It looks a little suggestive. More soul. I don't know what this notches thing is. But I got more soul. How's that song go? I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. How is that it? You might need to go to the hospital. Listen, I don't think that it doesn't look like. I don't think it looks like a real one. I'm just. Listen, okay, maybe... I got a ham, but I'm not a hamster. Yeah, let's think about that. Oh, sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth? Well, I already got a map of this area, but thanks, dude. Whatever. Who needs you anyways? Oh, I can go this way now. Listen. I'm not getting baited into this conversation. I'm stronger than that. I'm not doing that. I'm so much stronger than you think. Die, creature. Ah. Foul beast. Was it even a bait? I'm just genuinely concerned. No, it doesn't look like that, okay? Fine. Is it what you wanted me to say? This would be shadow boxing. Listen, the way that you all act and think, I always need to be on guard. You know it to be true. This is fairly innocuous as an area so far. The green path. So this green path is the way to the city, right? That's what we learned before. Oh! That's a bug. Oh, I mean, it's not anymore. Late night acid river bath? Just what I needed. You know, it really gets, what's wrong with you? Oh. Really gets the tension out of the muscles. Why did you make that noise? Stop it. Get some help. There's a bug down there. Honestly, so far, so good. Oh, and hello, Yarny. Hello, welcome in. And thank you for the stretch. Can you believe that they weren't giving me any stretches, Yarny? Oh, I'm so... I needed it. Crack them bones? Yeah, honestly, like, I might just take a moment here. They really need it. Oh, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and add a blanket. I've got a blanket behind me, hold on. Ah, another treat? What am I supposed to eat now, Jamie? Like, do you even know at this point? Do you even know? I don't think you do. But thank you for the blanket, Autumn. I appreciate it. It was getting a little cold on my legs, so it does help. You got any jammy Dodgers? I do not, unfortunately. That is something... I know that, you know, Treat Stream was going to be today, and then it didn't work out to be today because everything. Oh my god. Cease. Stop that. Whatever it is you're doing, get some help, buddy. Betrayed and backstabbed? I know, right? I just keep letting you all down. I'm just the worst, actually. It's like... you know? Can't believe streamer would do this. You know? Like, stream, but not do the special event when she just completed a move? I don't know. Such is obviously my favorite redeem, always feels good. I know, right? It's like... you just feel... I don't know about you, but it's like a mental reset button. You get a good stretch in, and not only does it feel great, but you just, like, you come back and you recenter your focus on, like, you know, whatever it is you're doing for stream, and it's like, wow, I have a whole new pair of eyes for this. I am re-energized and good to go. Exactly. Oh, I'm so glad that somebody else feels that way about it. That's a plant. That's a trap, and I only dodged it because I'm stupid. Yeah. Ow! Okay, never mind. About the whole dodging it thing, didn't quite work out. No, I'm glad you did do this stream today, because I was working. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked out. What I'm thinking of is... once I reestablish the news stream schedule, it's a bug in a bush. It's dead now. I don't know. It didn't really do anything to me. It was pretty non-threatening. I just kind of had to kill it, you know? But, once I'm more settled in and can set up and get some more, like, cookware in the house, then we'll do it, and we'll make, like, a big deal out of it. But right now, I'm just not set up enough in the new place. You also make nice noises and use stretch as a bonus? Yeah, I know you people really enjoy the stretch reading, too. And, like, every time that comes up, I have to remind you all, I mean, you enjoy what you want to enjoy, right? I ain't gonna knock you for it, right? You do what you want. I'm just glad you're having fun. But believe it or not, that's not why I have a stretch redeem. It was literally just recommended as like a take care streamer. Tamagotchi streamer, right? Remember you're a little Tamagotchi streamer. You keep me watered and fed and have me stretch. Sounds good. I'm glad you like it. uh... A bug in a bush will fuck their crabs. No, stop. I didn't even realize that. Oh, no. I don't have a map for this area. I see you. You think you can hide money from me? I'm a little loot goblin. You can't do that. Ba, 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 ba. But yes, I think it's gonna be kind of a hybrid just chatting and cooking stream. Like you say, Autumn. Because I think what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to pre-prep some stuff. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. But, I'm thinking I'm going to pre-prep a few things. But then I would also... Oh, it's my computer vibrating. I'm like, what is going on here? It shouldn't be doing that. What? I'm losing my mind. I was saying something, it was important. Oh yeah, I was wanting to pre-prep some items so that we'd have something to sit down and eat while things cook. And I was thinking of doing, like, some stuff that's more like... My god, that's horrifying. There we go. Where, you know, we'd be, like, doing some longer-term baking, and then, like, you know, maybe we could be sitting and talking for a while, and then, ding, it's time for me to go pull something out. You know, we let it cool for a little bit, and then we have a fresh treat to try. I think that would be a great dynamic. You know? Oh, fuck, did I leave it turned on? That's not what I said. You can't put those words in my mouth. Goodness gracious. No, what I was wondering is, like, because when I usually keep my phone, like, I hate when my phone rings. I hate when it makes noise, right? So, but sometimes, you know, you do need notifications on, you need it to do something to be able to get your attention. I don't see much happening over here. I might be stupid. I think I'm good to just go this way. But I usually just leave it with the buzzer turned on. And it has different buzzes based on what the notification is. So like a text message or a call is like a really like loud, intense buzz. And it felt like that, you know, on like my wrist. Like on the desk. Oh, can I cut these? Hold on. I can. Why can I do that? I don't know. Oh, so I can get up here. Cool. You know, you get attacked downwards in the air, right? Well, yes, I can. It just doesn't come up too much. Like there, it was kind of helpful. But, yeah, I don't know. I felt that my brain, like, instinctively was like, I am getting a call, this is important, and I need to pay attention to it. And then another part of my brain was like, I am streaming, I see my phone sitting right in front of me with no notifications. And I know that I set it to silent ages ago. So who knows? You could also attack spike pits to bounce along them? That's crazy. Also, splat. I'm loving this being able to drop the platforms thing. That's fun. One thing about climate change is that even though it's hot, there's almost no mosquitoes. Map! Hello! Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants prove quite a nuisance. I'll take a map. Hell yeah. I aspire to love my job as much as this dude. Honestly, yeah. I mean, this is the guy who, like, was able to make his hobby a job. And I love that for him. That's a dub. No way I can get up there right this moment. That's okay. Let's poke around a little more. Oh! Did you become the filled knight yet? I don't know. No, I have not been so lucky, Moon. No, I can't say that I have. Come on, step under my platform. It's gonna be fine, trust me. Bozo. And then this just comes back around here. Cool. Alright. I have completely lost track of where I need to be going. I stepped away for 2 hours and got sick. Fun? No. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. What is this? That's something I already broke. I've already been through here. This area... Oh, I understand what's happening in this area. Stand by. Apologies, I have been stupid. We need to go this way. Interesting that once these things drop, they do not return to their raised position. So they stay down like that. Hello, Cornifer. I'm gonna fight some bugs here if you don't mind. Unless they've decided to leave me be. Working on it, already in bed? Good. You need your rest. It does help never trust directions from Nessa. I actually have a great sense of direction. Except for when I, like... The problem is sometimes I'll be, like, you know, in... Like, you lose your focus for a moment. It's like when you're trying to count while exercising. This is something I've been finding at physical therapy quite a bit. Is like, I'll be counting. It's like, I need to do 30 things of an exercise, right? I need to do something 30 times, and I'll be counting and go 1, 2, 3, 4... And then somebody says something and I'm kind of tuning into a conversation. Maybe I'm part of a conversation. I'm actively talking with somebody. And then I'm like, okay, the last number I counted was 4, and that was a couple minutes ago. I have a great sense of direction except for what I don't. Well, no, that's the thing. It's like I have a great sense of direction up until the point where my brain loses focus on keeping the sense of direction. And then it's gone. Forever and permanently. This is it. This is the way down. That's what I was looking for. Bush. They're so cute. Step under my platform. There we go. That's why I can't listen to music with lyrics when working out. Yeah, I imagine, because, I don't know, something about it just eats the part of your brain that counts, I guess. Something died a horrible death right then. Dub. Be free. Little guy's gone. He's gone to a better place, aka home. Dub. Now I need to get out of here. That was rude. I have a good sense of direction for Google Maps on my phone. My brain just decided it doesn't need to remember directions anymore. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, I have a good sense of direction. Like, growing up, we'd use, like, paper maps and stuff, right? It was before that era really kicked in. And now I go around and I'll be trying to get somewhere, and I'll always double check the route with Google Maps, even if I know where I'm going, just to, like, reassure myself that, like, yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna get lost. It's weird. It's like I don't trust myself with it. I don't know how I feel about it. Just to carry exercises, we have a weird counting system. There's 4 movements. You would repeat. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. I would lose my mind. That would drive me insane, Antro. This guy's innocent bugs get crushed? Oh no, my sense of direction is great. Why wouldn't you trust me? Does he crush 3 more innocents? Well, that's something I'm trying to do. Alright, we're full of energy. You can't tell me this doesn't look suspicious, okay? Like, look at that thing. That's what people mean when they talk about the Dark Ages. Yeah. Is the time before Google Maps, specifically. And there's a way this way, too. I want to check this out. Like, what is this? Oh, fuck. Hi. The hunter. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Hell yeah, I do. Then take it. My journal, it will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. You spat it at me. The Hunter's Journal. Defeat enemies to add new entries and decipher the Hunter's notes. Okay. That's cool. How do I navigate over it? I'm really stupid. Bear with me. There we go. Okay. Alright. Girly Pop, I think you're just dirty-minded. I definitely am. No, that's definitely a part of it, Jammy. I can't deny that I have, to some degree or another, been corrupted over the past. When did it really start? While? Year? About a year-ish. I mean, any longer than that, but, you know, started coming out more, you know? When people get a twisted sense of what's that? Yeah. Damn, jeez. Nothing wrong with being corrupted. Yeah. You know what you were saying earlier, Magnolia. We've all got our kinks. So we do murder And we learn about the little creatures. Oh. I've never seen this. An echo of a previous life. Defeat it to retake its power and become whole. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die. A stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. And then we've got dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing is the Crawlid. I don't know anything else. Okay, catch you later, Hunter. No bringing that up? Fine. I guess I don't have the power to do anything about it here, do I? And we all got our kinks, so we do murder. Mortar. A little killing. Hear me out, knives. I could be convinced. I could be convinced. I don't think it's something I immediately am like, oh boy, you know? But that's the thing. I'm flexible. Should I even talk about that? I don't know. I talk about what I want to talk about. Sometimes it's nonsense like that. Where the heck am I? I think this is a route. Let's go this way. Just it's all about the mental. New journal entry. It's a bumblebee. Ah! It's an evil bumblebee. It's trying to murder me. Unfortunate. There's a lot of things to be done. Well, I fell. Y'all distracted me and I fell. Listen. Really all I'm saying is I can be convinced of a lot by the right person, you know? These are inherently evil creatures? That's not true, Jammy. These are bad bees. They look kinda sick, to be honest. Bees are nice. It's wasps that are inherently evil. Ow. I don't know why I'm hunting you down. I really don't have to be. And it cost me. That's okay. We go on. We move along. How's that song go? We move along. That's not even remotely the tune. Hello, plant. Plant, you owe me money. Thank you. No non-evil creature would be played by Jerry Seinfeld. That may be the strongest argument I've ever heard for bees being evil, Jammy. That is just an excellent point. I don't have much to say to that. Big bush! Oh no. Small. Oh, I shouldn't be scared of it. It's just, it looks way bigger than it is. I can't drink my tea without honey. That's true. Honey is good. I don't know, I do think we still like the bees. That was overkill. Sorry, my bad. Most of the honey you buy in stores is synthetic anyway. Is it? I mean, I 100% would believe that. Like, we're very good at making synthetic things. I didn't know. I was worried for a long time that if the bees went extinct, I wouldn't be able to have honey anymore. Because I'm fundamentally self-centered and, you know. Is it blended, not synthetic? It's from a big mix of honeys? That sounds right. It's like, I want my honey. I want honey. Uh-oh. This is such a cool enemy type, actually. Especially now that it makes me feel so smart that I figured out it's not as scary as it looks. She scampers? I'm going after her. I don't care what's any other direction. I'm going her way. Oh, there's something down there, though. Hold on. Never mind. I can't get that. I think everyone is somewhat self-centered. It's sort of important we don't get it and take advantage of. Yeah, I think that's something I've been learning, honestly. Maybe it's kind of a tism thing very heavily for me and my personal experience. But for a very long time, I very much, you know, really didn't want to self-advocate, right? Because that would be selfish, clearly. Right? Self-advocacy, looking out for yourself? Actually, that's greed. Somehow, kind of. And when you say it out loud like that, it's like, clearly, that's insane. Hello. But that's just kind of the way I ended up having, you know, processing a lot of that stuff. And it wasn't healthy, it wasn't good. But I've been paying a lot more attention to, like, doing things, you know, taking into account other people, of course, right? It's not, like, purely self-centered or selfish. You know, I very much enjoy helping and being good to other people. But also doing things for my sake, right? You know, saying I hate self-advocacy, I get what you mean. I am glad to see that this is not seen as totally insane. I think it's something that a lot of us struggle with, because you're told, you know, you're told growing up, like, I think it's very hammered home that the right thing is completely selfless, right? And doing the right thing for the wrong reasons is still bad. And the wrong reasons are all selfish. You know? Is like just a very simple, like, concept. But that's what they, you know, they tell us as children, right? I don't know. Yeah, like you, Moon, it took me a long time to get past. Honestly, I'm still kind of getting over it, you know? But it's been improving a lot here lately. Like, here recently, I finally, because I think you've all been, like, the symbol of a bench? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, and then I pay and I unlock this little rest point. Okay. Oh, right thing for the wrong reasons. Fuck with me for so long. Yes! And it's like, I don't know, maybe in real life, morality and ethics are a little more complicated. And it's okay to recognize that I'm also a person that deserves nice things, and to feel good about things. You know? I don't know. I don't really have a whole prepared philosophical statement on the matter. I have very basic things to say about it, but it's like, God, it took me so long to work through. That's why I hate being on the spotlight of any kind. I love being the backlights providing support. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a part of it too, is it's like, I would never want to be a center of attention. I didn't plan my own grad party for high school, right? I wasn't gonna have one. everybody else was going and having theirs and, like, celebrating, graduating high school and getting ready to go off for college and stuff. And I just didn't. What's a grad party? It's a thing that we do here a lot. It's kind of a big deal when you graduate high school. A lot of people, like, host graduation parties. And it's really just you invite a bunch of people. It's kind of like a wedding. You invite a bunch of people. Many of them bring gifts. So you provide kind of like food and some entertainment. They stop in for a little while, shake some hands, hang out, and have some food, and they go on to the next one, right? Because it's a lot of high school students graduating at once. There's a lot of grad parties people are invited to, and you just kind of go around like half a dozen or however many you want. And eat your fill and say hi to people. My year did that in high school, except we went to the top of a big hill and got absolutely pissed. That sounds better, honestly. That sounds great. Eliza made me cry harder that I deserve to be loved and have nice things. He was missing all emotions for a couple decades. I feel that. No, I get that. I get that very, very much. Did after leaving the official ones? So, like, I didn't make any plans for one, because I didn't want to be a center of attention. I didn't feel like it was okay to ask other people to celebrate with me that I had graduated high school. Like, that's crazy. That's wild. Even though, like, not in the academic side, but, with other stuff, it was honestly kind of an accomplishment for me, and I deserved to celebrate that with my friends and associates. And people wanted to, too. That's the crazy thing, right? Is because you think about it like you're being self-centered, But the truth is the people that care to have you in their life, that would be showing up to stuff like that and hanging out and going out and doing stuff with you when you ask them, also enjoy it. If you are treating yourself well and taking care of yourself and doing things that you enjoy and inviting people to come and do that with you, that's good for them too. It's good for those relationships. And this was, of course, just a completely foreign concept to me. How dare I, deign to even ask for, for a part of somebody else's time, right? This is Luki showing off with lines like, my friends and associates. Yeah, we get it, you got friends. Well, yeah. But also, like, I don't know, it's something that gets in the way of making friends, too, or keeping them. Right? If you're not willing to say, to offer to include people in that time with you. I think that's one of the biggest struggles I've had the past couple years, is, like, I've always relied on, people that I already knew and had kind of been thrown into for my social life. I didn't self-organize it really at all. Because how dare I ask for their time? But yeah, I don't know. That's my rant and ramble on it. I think we're going up? I don't know, I've kind of lost the plot a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I was like, this looks suspicious. I needed to get over you. Oh my god. Okay, Vengeful Spirit's pretty good, actually. I spent my life being adopted by extroverts, then just kind of hung on for a while. Exactly the same! That's me. That's what I did my whole life. I was adopted by extroverts. I was kept as their little introvert pet, because I thought that I was an introvert, Nowadays, I'm kind of questioning the designation. I think that I was just... I don't know. Autistic and scared, maybe, is the phrase? I don't know. I don't really know. I'm still figuring a lot of stuff out. But yeah, so similar. It's sort of scary. On one hand, I know that it's tough, so like, you know, that we have that in common and similar. It's like, God, I know you've gone through it. But even knowing that, I'm glad that we have people here who have had these similar experiences who can, like, talk about it. You know, this is a place for us to be like, God damn, being adopted by extroverts and then just kind of hanging on to them for dear life, low-key, kinda sucks. Right? And, like, at the time, you think, oh, I love my extroverts. I adore them. You know, they organize my social life for me and drag me around to events. And when I'm anxious and surrounded by people that I don't know, I can cling to them and they take care of me. And in the moment, that often feels very nice, but you stop and you think about it and you start to break away from that and you're like, is that healthy for me? Was it healthy for them? I don't know, but is it healthy for me to have that kind of anxious attachment to another person? Especially because, and what I found, what kind of drove me down this path of questioning all of this is, sometimes the extroverts that adopt you, as grateful as you are, aren't always the best people. Or maybe, you know, it's not that they're bad, but if you rely on them too much and they go through a rough spell, or a rough part of their life, a rough era, you know, it's like, goddamn, it gets rough. So I started streaming, I sort of have to question it too, since it doesn't make much sense to think of myself as an introvert if I enjoy streaming so much. It's like, huh? Exactly. Exactly, Mag. It's like, clearly this is not Dibug. Like, an introvert activity. Or, like, I think introverts can stream, right? But what I am doing, what you do, is not an introvert stream. We're way too active, you know? I don't know how to put it, but I think you get it. I think you get it. Sorry, I went on a little ramble and just kind of let y'all talk while I, like, honestly was not paying near as much attention as I should have. I got into it for a moment. Just need to find like 2 people who like world building or really into strategy games. It's like I'm the only person like that in my whole town. And like finding people, like entering third spaces to meet people. It's like, are we introverts? Or is it just that we don't have places to go and meet people? Right? That's why I really want to, even though honestly I'm nervous about it, because honestly meeting people in bars is like a whole debacle and it's loaded as all get out, right? But it's like, where else am I supposed to go to find like a queer space with people around my age? I don't know. I'm not sure. Nobody's putting up signs. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta rely on those extroverts to treat you right too. If they don't, you can't do anything about it. See? Yep, and I think we were saying, we were on the same track there, Mag. It's like, because I had the big extrovert in my life for most of my life was a girl that I'm gonna call B for the sake of stream, right? And B's great. Like, B did a lot for me and was a very big part of my life. But also, B was a human being who made mistakes. And when those mistakes involved, you know, drama with friends and stuff, I would kind of just end up being caught in it because of B. and B's conduct and takes on things took precedence over my own, I didn't have autonomy. Right? And I don't think either of us truly realized at the time. B is entirely unrelated to V. Yes, B is in... No, B is a letter in her name that stands out. You know? I think it's also about confidence and honestly self-loathing. Real. That's the thing, is like... I don't know. Besties, I'll be real. For a long time, I kind of had that self-loathing down to a practice. And breaking out of that mold takes a lot of time. Like, I feel good nowadays. You know, I feel pretty great. I've got a pep in my step. I'm rocking. And I've worked very hard on that. But the neurons, the pathways that were so used to being like, ah, yeah, minor inconvenience. Wow, I hate myself. Still fire a little too readily. Even when it doesn't make any sense for them to. Right? And, I don't know, I talk about this stuff because I don't think it should be taboo to talk about. Right? You know? You know, it's like, because clearly many of us experience things like this, and I know the worst thing for me dealing with it was feeling like I was alone with it. That's the part that really sucks. I have no idea where I am now. My environment has changed. It is no longer nice and green. I don't know where the pretty bug lady went. The ramble will take me wherever it wants. Feel that's so bad. It depends on if you have someone to chat to or not. I'm going through long, exhaustive conversations and debates just by myself. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like why I mentioned... I think the way that, like... And again, not to assign too much to you, Meg. Is just... You know. But I feel like the way that we conduct our streams and stuff and the way that we handle ourselves really does not scream introvert. I feel like when an introvert streams, and you know the type, right? They're the ones who are like, I just play my game, and I guess if people show up and want to watch me be good at my game, that's fine. Maybe I'll talk about my game a little bit, and it's cool that you're all here, I'll wave. But the energy is very focused on, you know, the chat, the audience, them generating that themselves. You know, the introverted streamer does not really reach out and interact with that consistently, which is fine. Some people love that. I don't think that's the kind of show that we run. If that makes any sense at all. You know, some people would neglect that introverts are still inherently social creatures because human. Yes. It's like, introverts like to talk. It's just like, does it energize you or not? Oh. That's a weird path. I don't know if I can get across this. I don't think I have a way to get across that, actually. And I don't have a map for this area, so L, I guess. We're going back. Ah! There we go. What if we went up? No, up doesn't really do much for me either. Darn. I like this place better. It's nicer. Greener. And a single Risk of Rain 2 stream. Risk of Rain, I can't speak. 2 stream. No audience. I was talking for 2 hours about what I was doing and thinking. Man, that was some of the most fun 2 hours ever. It's great. I think, I know who it was, and they know who they are, and I think Tessa very rightly was about to jump down their throat for asking the question. But it was an innocently asked question about, like, how does it feel when things are quiet? Right? How does it feel when, you know, you're talking to yourself, for the most part, right? And, you know, nobody's really talking back. And it's like, honestly, the answer is, you know, just like you experienced, Anjo. It's still great. I'm crazy. I love talking to myself. Hello? Oh god. Hello? Oh god. Old man. Are you okay? Oh no. Uh-oh. Bug. Oh god, that's gonna be tough to hit though. Oh no, hold up. I'm gonna make kill you, bug. Come here. I need more juice. Thank you. There we are. Quit running. There we go. Damn. Hell yeah, that vengeance is good. I feel like that, like, tears them apart when you land it. Alright, old man, are you okay? Well, yeah, does that really help me and resonate with me? I'm so glad to hear that. That makes me happy, you know? I love being able to talk about this stuff, you know? I don't know, it just makes me happy. Oh, goodness. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Well, I am a rat. Scurrying is kind of my business. Know this, cur. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Cool story, Zote. Oh my god. It's super shy with a voice chat. And for an MMO, it took me so long to join our guild's voice chat just to listen in. Multiple years before I agreed to talk in any voice chat at all. Now I'm pretty fine with it. I still can't imagine having to talk to an audience. Yeah, I can get that. I can get that. I probably wouldn't be able to do this if it weren't for, like, my past speaking experience, which really helped lower the anxiety for me. I was like, nowadays, I mean, this just feels natural. I'm just here doing my thing. I feel like for introverts that like streaming, there ought to be a non-binary avert category that's either purely extrovert or introvert. Oh yeah, like brains are funky. You can never truly put a brain totally in one box or another, right? They're just tools to kind of assign and discuss things. So you find people and communities that understand how you feel. You can stream too bad. My internet sucks. Oh no. What are you still bothering me for? God, he's just like me for real, for real. I'm a knight. Not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Do it. Okay. Catch you later, fella. So are these things in our backs nails? I think I've heard that mentioned a couple times now. These are our weapons. It's not a sword, it's a nail. That's cool. I vibe with that. I can do, I can rock with the nail. Ow. Oof. There we go. Introvert slash extrovert is a false dichotomy? Yes. It's a useful one for discussing how we personally handle, like, social stuff. But it is important to keep in mind that it's just a tool, right? At the end of the day. Got the Tizabird. I'm extroverted when I can talk about something and introverted otherwise. Zero anxiety with streams. I explode when I have to speak to like 10 people at once. I get it. These calls give people more anxiety than streaming for some reason, though I can handle them pretty well now. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, gosh, I mean, I was streaming for like, it's been over a year now. I was like a year in, and like still had, oh hi, like massive anxiety with like phone calls. Oh, I'll get a treat in just a moment. That's such a cute little emo. What you got there, Jammy? A knife? Sorry, I yelled a little close to the mic. I was like leaning in real close. But like I'd been doing this for like hundreds upon hundreds of hours. And phone calls still made me like anxious to the point of being physically ill. Right? And like that's because I have an anxiety disorder and, my management of that was dysregulated. But it's very strange. It's like, yeah, it's still talking, but the differing context kind of attributes those slightly different meanings in your brain that sets your brain off. You know? Maybe a perfect emote for Dessa or something similar. That's why I used it. Honestly, if you could take like a little screen capture of that emote, that could be in an upcoming batch. We should get one like that for sure. I mean, I got money to burn on more pictures of cartoon rats, so you know. The green children walked from a dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. Okay, pop off. There's lore down there. Good for them, I guess. Posted a 112 by 112 version of the Discord? Perfect. Also, I found another cute keyboard you want? Yeah, send me your cute keyboards. I will not be buying them, but I would be happy to look. Uh-oh. Alright, we traded a little bit, but that's okay. You're free now. I am your hollow knight in shining but hollow armor. Up. Oh gosh, there's many of these fellas around, actually. Huh? You kinda gotta duel them. There we go. Dub. I've yet to find one that is both cute and 100%. Well, I guess you're allowed to have your standards, Jamming. Dub. Damn, these guys are worth bank, though, honestly. Like, we're rich. I gotta find some ways to spend this money. I gotta not lose this money. Oh no, I've made myself worried. We are deep in uncharted territory. That could be a problem. Oh, goodness. I owe you a treat too, don't I? Hold on. I'm a little lost. What's up here? We've been here before. This is a new area. We don't want this. Which means that we are... What the heck? What the heck? Hold on. Does that mean I need to come down and around here? There we go. Oh, there we are. I think this is it. I don't know. This could be what I'm looking for. I could be back. I'm gonna get a treat after this. Hold me to it, Jamie. Nessa, with each 100 of the guillotine gets a 1 nail or plank closer to being completed. Good. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you, creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. You know, now that you mention it, it is kind of creepy behavior. I'm sorry. No, you're right. If you need me to go, I respect your boundaries. I just, you know, saw somebody else who, you know, was out here killing. And, yeah, no, this is awkward now. I'm sorry. I can go. Like... This whole kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Ah. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm gonna die here. Oh, God, damn. That's our first death. What estrogen does to a motherfucker. Yep, that's it. That's estrogen right there. Trans hornet. See future you after E? Yes. Mm-hmm. Do you eat after that attempt or after you won? Nah, I need a treat now. I'm hungry. I'm getting another cinnamon roll. I earned it after that. I'm gonna reward my failures. One moment. Cinnamon roll acquired. Dub, as they say. Where did I even get that from? W. Who did I learn that from? What group invented that and corrupted my mind permanently? It's been like this for so long, I can't remember a time before W. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Like, definitely it happened, like, sometime in the past couple years. And just you could only say Shaw and Adidas, but it's 100% worth it. I don't know what that means, but sure. Fortnite massive dub. Is it a Fortnite thing? That's deeply unfortunate if true. I don't know. That's where I know it from. You see, it makes perfect sense that that's where you would know it from, Jamie. I merely pray that that is not the origin. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think at this point I can get it out of my vocabulary. I don't think I can stop. Like, what would I replace it with? Good? Am I supposed to sit here and say, ah, yes, good? Yes, I enjoyed that greatly. Oh, splendid. That was quite enjoyable. No. You say W. That's the tits. That was the tits. See, that would be a fun one if it didn't sound so blatantly, like, wrong. Me when I heard poggers. Oh no. Okay. Making fun of somebody. My now ex-bestie, ex-roommate, once has told me a story which I am now going to relay to you folks. He just has a bad taste in women, number one. He had relations with somebody who would come over, some gamer girl that he knew, right? And has he related to me? When they were done, she turned to him and said, "That sex was pretty poggers." Completely unironically. I don't think I've processed that yet. It's been a long time since I heard the story. No, because I did that once as well. Jammy. No. Oh my god. It's just like... Oh gosh, you know? We just finished doing it and she started playing Geometry Dash. Honestly, people's brains these days... These goddamn gamers, I feel... I feel for them. You know? Forget cuddling after, you know, they're just like, okay, time, you know, moving on to the next stimulation. Let's load up some EU4. You know? And I was like, oh my god, they're doomed. I don't understand it. It reminds me of a stab that my friend's girlfriend sent me once. Oh my god, please do tell. Not a full W, that's a V. That's an L, is what we call that. But it's like... I feel like I sound like an old woman, you know? Being like, oh, these kids these days, you know? They don't... they don't cuddle after sex anymore, and I'm like, I don't know. I think maybe that's important. You know, Or at the very least do something, like, together, you know? Yeah, like you say, Hazunia, like some light YouTube content, something to put on, right? I don't get it. And God, for goodness sakes, don't call the sex poggers. Like, what are you doing? How far gone are you? Are you okay? Please, blink twice if there's still functioning brain cells inside. Me and my friend were playing Fortnite for a bit, and I know his girlfriend was at the house. She sent me a snap of her in his bed whilst he's playing Fortnite, with me saying she's been there the whole time. That takes the cake. No. That's perfect. Because I know this guy did that to people multiple times. I couldn't imagine doing that to a partner. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but if I'm spending time with my significant other, like, as is appropriate for the situation, you know? They are my priority and the center of my attention. And, like, maybe if it's, like, you know, we're doing a group activity, like a board game night or something, well, then, maybe I'll be playing host and stuff, but even then, there's still a priority for me. I couldn't imagine just ignoring them while they're over to play Fortnite. I don't get it. The kids these days. She put a video of it on TikTok. He deserved that. I'm with her. He deserved to be called out publicly. The cinnamon roll's almost gone, by the way. This thing's delicious. Great treat, Redeem. I was mortified. I mean, you see, that's the thing. That's not that uncommon, I feel like. I feel like a lot of people do that to their partners. And, like, I do not get it. In the slightest, at all. I don't know how far back we're going to be from that boss arena. This could be a long journey we're about to take. I feel like we might be in for a long trip. No, he is being arrowy, so I find this stuff kind of funny, because I literally don't feel those things, so I just default to good friends. No, I get that. Like, I really respect that position, actually, because it is kind of funny, you know? Or, like, you know, having these strong opinions about, like, you know, how to handle those feelings with other people. I get that. Lack of respect? Exactly. That's what it comes down to. This is me in my old woman era. I'm gonna rant now. You see, the young ones these days, they just have a lack of respect for themselves and each other. But I think that's the truth of it. I just can't for the life of me understand it. I don't know that it's even entirely... I mean, it's not malicious. I think that's the thing. But I think that just because they're not being malicious about it, I don't think that many of them understand that it's still wrong to do. Oh my god. You can dive off edges. That's crazy. Pop off. Grab a build and all the maxing. What the Sigma? Shut up. What? Am I going this way, or... Yeah, gosh, I've got a long trip ahead of me, don't I? I've not even been to this area before. What? Where am I? That's this place. I am so far away. What? The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Cool lore. Anyhow, I gotta go get back to a boss. I'm running past you. I don't have time. Sorry. You get more immersed in sewer lingo? I'm not even fluid in my own generation's lingo and language? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, Andrew. I don't know if anything important has been said in that lingo. This leads into the other, like, cavern, kind of. Which means this isn't where I need to be. I need to go another way. Right? I've kind of forgotten. The lack of a compass is hurting me. Is it... Wait, what? Oh, no. Up here. Let us cook? No, 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 no. Your generation has spent too much time in the kitchen. We gotta cut you off. See, this isn't it. This isn't right. But I swear that I went through that area ahead with the knight guy. I just came up through here. Where am I? So there's this little area up here. You know what it might be? Hear me out. Maybe yeah, be cool, but sometimes we cook diamonds. I guess you did come up with W. I gotta give credit where credit's due, unfortunately. Regrettably, credit must be given. I think I'm in the upper passage here. Yes, because this is where we found Zote, I believe was his name. Yes. Oh my god, I am losing to the local mosquito population. And then we go back in, yes, okay, good. And then this is the boss fight up ahead. We're not very far now. Uh-oh. Oh no, I've played myself. Let's kill this to get as much magic back as possible. There we go. Let G cook. Put your lingo is dog water for real, on God, on God. Oh no. Oh no. My lingo's dog water. Uh-oh. I absorb my own soul back and I am restored. I don't know what that means, but it's kind of good. I think my soul should be... Hi, Hornet. Sorry. I'm gonna have to focus on not dying horribly here for a moment. Give me a sec. Rat's gotta do a little bit of murder. Come on. Oh, God. Hell of a move. There, we gotcha, we gotcha. It's working. It's worked. W. Listen, Hornet. It's... Oh. Okay. She left! Good idea, good luck. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had to kind of get drawn in there for a little bit. That wasn't easy. That was fun, though. I liked that. The Mothwing Cloak. You killed a guy that looks a lot like me. I think. Proceed. This is a forward dash. Oh! Oh! Oh. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. That was very bright. Okay, besties. I don't know what that's about, but you're the fellas from the Black Egg, so... Pop off. Double hit with the Vengeful. The Vengeful slaps so incredibly hard. It's crazy. Oh, that dash is so good. And then I can get up to places like this. Which means I could go back for that other little wormy guy. Dub. I want to check right here, actually, before we go further. That is so much more mobility, though. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I know what's over there now. But yeah, I don't, Goodness, I don't remember what I was talking about before. That's the difference between a Metroidvania and Rainworld, by the way. In Rainworld, you get everything from the start. Yeah, in Rainworld, it's knowledge-gated. Here, you're unlocking stuff as you go, it looks like. And that's kind of cool. I like that. So, there will be, like, some backtracking, I'm guessing, to get stuff that I couldn't get before. Mobility? So much mobility. And a rest. Oh, hello there. Oh, this is Quirrell. I didn't recognize you at first, buddy. This crazy double mask thing's a little misleading. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. Yeah, that it does. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I'd planned to offer greetings, though I figured I'd first tend to my nail on chance our meeting goes poorly. That's fair. Anything else? Your nail looks a fine instrument, but it's showing signs of wear. I'd wager up there it would take you far. Down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. A significant amount of backtracking in all Metroidvanias? That's okay. Halnest is perfect for vigilant explorers like us. So tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert or you're dead. Okay, that's all you gotta say. Catch you later, buddy. Good talking to you. Just one S away from Squirrel. Hey there. Ah! I was warned, and I did not heed the warning. Done. Job done. This is my favorite singular area of the game. It's so pretty. Cottagecore vibes? Very. Is that a big dragonflies out there? Oh, over here. I actually hate dragonflies in real life. It's the wings. But in this context, they're not so bad. Acid Lake Bath? I don't think so. But this does feel like I'm supposed to do something more with it. Can I... No, I can't dash multiple times in the air. That's okay. You can't yet? Okay, then I'm not gonna kill myself in the acid bath. I am gonna rest again. And we are quite wealthy. Rich beyond imagination. I would love to find a shop to spend some of this money. I'd also like to find some friends. I thought Hornet was gonna be my friend, and then she tried to kill me. That's a shame. That's the lake. There's stuff around here. This is the arena. Okay. And we can come up here. Cool. And open up a shortcut, so we don't have to deal with that again. Crossing Lake is still a few hours off? Oh, cool. Then I will just keep that in mind. I think there's a... Is this a stag? I think this is a sign for the stag. In here? Yes. It's getting more expensive, that's okay. Hey, bestie. I backseated, I'm sorry. No, you're okay. I had kind of figured out already that that was not going to be something I could do immediately. So, no harm done. I would like to go back to Dirtmouth. Oh, that's sick. That's an awesome fast travel animation. I love that. Hey, buddy. Never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station is opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. That seems wise, Elderbug. Far smarter than me. Think all the art was done by one guy? Might be why Silksong is taking so long? Worth it if so. If it's one guy, God, what a talent. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray, said they felt at peace within the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself. I like Elderbug. This really feels like I'm talking to, like, you know, my nice old neighbor who has a comment on everything. Or his hand probably fell off by now. Oh, for sure. They used to come hoping this kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hallownest it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades, eventually, I suppose. My understanding of Hallownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to a peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Oh, there's a downside. The dreadful stench. A noxious odor fills the place. Bench may be iron, I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Want a fun fact about this guy? Sure. Wonder what Elderbug's name when he was young? I suppose it would be Youngbug. I think that makes sense. Okay, so we've exhausted his current dialogue, but we should come back and check on him occasionally. It looks like this is the station. This is the map shop. Oh, hi! Why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote, the mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and saw a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Pop off, Zote. Hey. The wayward compass would be pretty darn good. And I should buy more of these bench pens. Let's get the compass. I'm gonna get these pins because they'll get placed automatically for me and help me find things. His unique dialogue when you return to Dirtmouth if you don't interact with him when you first get here and go straight into Hollow Nest. Oh, so if you just like blow right past him and ignore him. I don't really need all these other markers yet. I'm glad to have been a customer there. Good time. Hello, who are you? Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be headed down soon. Come find me if you dare. Okay, Tiso. Hollow Nest, what challenges await in its ruin? I got no clue. Never been there myself. Good luck. Door still locked, have not found key. I want to go down here. Not the arena, not the arena, not the arena. The arena. The arena sounds fun. We should go to the arena. Ah. Ah. Watch me die to these little bugs because I'm not paying attention. But there is a little wiggly guy that we gotta go save. If you recall. I believe right over here. Pop. Pop. Yes, right up here. Okay, let's clear the floor. Dub. Alright, we're golden. Watch this. Hi! Hi, little guy. You look happy to see me. I'm here to save you. I poke the glass. Goodbye. I love those little guys. Got that one by bouncing on a mosquito. That's sick. I am not nearly that skilled. Alright, but that is actually... If I open my map for the area... I can remove that marker. And see, now all these pins are all over the place. So I know where things are. And that's pretty cool. I like that. So where to now is the question. Jeez, it's pretty expansive, isn't it? We've traveled the green path for some ways, but we didn't really go down here. We also haven't really gone this way either. And down here leads to the mines, and we couldn't really progress there. And there was something else in the Forgotten Crossroads that was a little strange, I think. I don't remember where it was. I think I'm gonna test this way. Yeah, I'm gonna explore where I see a hole in the wall. I'm gonna venture forth. Bozo, you jumped right over me. But you know what I'm thinking about? The scheme to go out tonight. Go to the gay bar. It's like, we were talking earlier about, like, third spaces and stuff, and I think we've talked about that particular subject a fair little bit. Just in the past. I didn't even equip our compass. Okay, fine. I guess I don't have my $200 compass on me yet. Jilly, the closest gay bar to be is in Manny. Bar? Oh yes, I translated, don't you worry. This looks familiar. This is just the way I came. I should go. It's a good opportunity. It's just like, what do I expect, right? What am I going there to do? What is the bare minimum that I can do there and still, like, enjoy myself? And I think the answer is very simply, that's right, I remember why we didn't go this way. I don't know what. Worst case scenario, I go, I order a drink, I get bored, I walk home? You know? Women. I mean... Fair. Oh gosh. I should integrate the dash into my combat here. And I should be smarter about it. Done. There we are. Goodness, they've got a whole arsenal here. A little guy! Hi! If it's a gay bar, it should be a safe space, so... Yeah, and I've been before. I like the place's vibes. You know? And it's not just a purely, like... It's not like college kids, either. You know? It's got a decent age range. You know, it's like the only queer bar in town, so of course it will. But, like... You know, it's also like, you know, generally people around my age, you know, not just college kids. That's the big thing, right? Hell, school's not even in session right now, so... I don't have to worry about them for a bit. Oh, hi! Oh, is this the mine? I need to go deeper. Because I can't go this way yet. I don't have whatever I need to, like, get through that crumbly floor. Yeah, I guess, like, worst case scenario is I go there, I look hot, I have a drink, I don't really, you know, I get, like, what, anxious or something, you know, my confidence fails me, I don't talk to anyone, but I've had a nice drink and I vibe, you know, because the vibe of the place is good, and I just walk home. And I've, you know, I've gone out and I've tried something new and decided it's not for me, and that's okay. I should do it. I should. Yes, we continue to descend here. Yeah, I'm glad that sounds sane and reasonable. Sounds like a class night to me. Why is it dark here? Oh! It's dark. Somebody turned out the lights. Oh. The power's out. I can't even pay this thing. Okay, I hate it in there, actually. Sounds like you want to, but maybe you're anxious about it, which is okay. Yeah, you get it. You get me. I want to, but I'm just anxious about it. And it's also the whole me questioning my own motivations and stuff, like, why do I really want to go there? And you know what it is, at the end of the day, even if I don't really get to talk to anybody, I would love to spend some time in person around, you know, people more like me. Oh, and thank you, Mag. Thank you for the subscription. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Yeah. I've still got a couple hours before they open up for the evening. And when I head down, I need to find... my bank has ATMs in the area. I need to hit one and pull out some cash for, like, cover and stuff. I don't think it's gonna be... They say it's a, like, dance there. So it's not a drag show, but I've gone to those at the place before. This guy's talented, jeez. And those have been really fun. Right? And I love giving money to the drag queens. But I don't need to pull out that much money because I don't think it's gonna be that kind of event. Probably just pull out... A 20 is excessive, but just to be safe, like a 20, so I can pay like a 5 or even 10 cover. Not have to worry about it. That should be fine. Drag show in a bank? No, not in the bank, in the gay bar. Get that? You want to be around a community you could be a part of in person? Makes sense to me. Thank you. I don't know why I feel all somber about it. But I don't know, it's good to feel that kind of acknowledged. These are spikes. Unfortunately for the spikes, they're no match for me. Ah! Never mind. Give a hundo to a drag queen? Listen, okay, on one hand, that would be fun. On the other hand, the problem is like, the moment you... It's like if you give $100 to, like, your waitress, right, as a tip. For, like, a, you know, $20 meal. It's like, what are you trying to do here, bestie? What is your scheme? Why are you here? Why are you talking to me? It's one thing if you just, like, you know, leave it on the table and, like, disappear. Oh my gosh, there's still these little guys around. It's like one thing if you, like, leave the $100 on the table for the waitress and disappear. I don't think you can really do that at a drag show, because you have to hand it to them, you know? You have to make eye contact. I don't know, maybe it'd be okay, but... You know, oh no. Depart, leave, thank you. Are there things you can do to help your anxiety when you go out? Like, I wear headphones to listen to music to help keep me calm and things like that? Yeah, I'll probably put in some music. I've got little earbuds. Ear pod, whatchamacallit. Airbud's a dog, isn't it? I could do that, and that'll help keep my mind occupied and my mood up while I'm walking there. And once I'm there, I'll be fine. It's like, it's a matter of doing it, right? Once I'm in the door, I'll live, right? Probably, maybe. That's the thing, is like, most of my anxiety tends to be leading up to. I mean, it's anxiety... It's like anticipatory. Once I start doing the thing, whatever it is, whatever the context, I tend to just do it, regardless of my mental state. And as I continue to do whatever that thing is, and it doesn't go horribly wrong, I calm down and I start to kind of get into the flow of it. So, like, if I can just get there, you know, get in the door, order my drink, and, you know, find a good place to post up for a while, I'll be golden. You know? AirPods? They aren't AirPods, it's like a brand name. But yes, earbuds. Earbuds! No, is that what they're called? I couldn't even tell you. Yes, yes. Earphones. I feel like earphones go over the ears, right? Maybe. I don't know. They all are and mean the same thing. Hello. A door with an open slot. Damn, just like me. Sorry to bother you, Trolley. Those would be headphones. You're right. You're so much smarter than I am. I'm so stupid. An adorable I'm gonna have to dress up tonight. That's what that made me think of. Gosh, I mean, what am I gonna wear? What I've been thinking of doing, but you see, it's not gonna be after work, so I don't really have an excuse to go in, like, my work clothes with, like, an extra button undone, because frankly, I look hot as hell in that. Being real with you. And it's hot, right? It's hot and humid. So I probably go for something pretty light. Just so he can dress you down? Well, I'm not going with ulterior motives. What happens, happens, but I'll just be glad to be around people. It's EP. Look at that thing. It's having a good honk shoe. Hi. Are you tired? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Kill it. Wake up. Wake up. Can I do this up? I cannot. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, I need to get used to this dash. Oh, jeez, yeah. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Failure of a heal. Another failure of a heal. I cannot die to this beast. Okay, it was one hit. Damn, what that mouth do, though? Not much anymore. Oh, God. No, 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 no. That's horrible. That's why it was called Mother. Well, that's nightmare fuel. Thanks. I hate it. Oh, God. I vote low-cut black dress. I need to find some dresses that suit my form better, honestly. I have some, and, like, they're okay on me, but that's about it. I don't feel like I look especially good in any of them. Because I think I'm... Here's the thing, I'm long-legged. I'm very long. And while I'm kind of getting some hips on me, I don't really have a whole lot of, like, padding, right? Just in general. And so I'm just really, I just look like I'm in a long tube. You know? I don't know. And, you know, and I think it could look great. I just haven't found the right outfit for it yet. And I'm absolutely zero fashion set. I just got a red suit with black pants for any special occasions. You, the sleeping pregnant woman. Don't put it like that. No, 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 no. I mean, I did, but oh no. Mommy long legs, auntie long legs. That's me. Are you wield your nail like a club? How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Thank you, Sly. Appreciate it. So high thigh slit? Probably. Yeah, no, probably. I'd need something that, like, accounts for my long legs, but then has, like, a nice high cut along it. I think that would look good. I think that would look pretty good, yeah. And then something, here's the other thing, right? Is I've got, like, I am pretty sure, I've measured a few times, I've looked at the numbers, and the numbers say that these are D cups, right? But I don't have a whole lot of, like, sorry, this is, like, outfit girly talk, you know? Like, not to be weird about anything. But, like, I don't have a whole lot of, like, you know, cleavage? Because my chest sits kind of wide on my body. And so it's not just girly talk. Well, sorry, fashion is fun. Yes, yes, yes. All gender inclusive girly talk. It's not weird. Thank you. And thank you for the stretch, Angela. I need it. Oh. Trans girl, prey eyes, titties. If I'm translating this correctly, Autumn, and I'm not sure that I am. Yeah. Do not care about fashion stylists for dressing up my female characters in games. Totally cis things. No, real, real, real. Am I understanding you're making... No, I can't be translating that correctly. Prey eyes. But I'm fascinated. Making prey eyes at my... I don't know. But like... Criteria is something moderately sultry while extenuating the legs. Prey eyes on the side. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Yes, yes, yes. Mine don't quite... I understand now. It all makes sense. That's such a great way to put it. Mine do point forward. It's just like they sit... Listen. While I may not have the cleavage you would expect for, like, D-cups, God, if I got the side boob down. Like, oh my god. If I could get the confidence and, like, put the work in and, you know, get the outfit, like, something that shows that off would kill somebody. Like, pops off. But as it stands, it's like a lot of the clothes, you know, the feminine clothes that I have are very, like, the way that the neck is cut and the way they're kind of shaped and cut in general is very much built for somebody who has more of a, you know, something more forward facing. The, you know, if these are prey eyes, you know, those would be predator eyes, you know, forward facing. Possible side boob? Yes, possible side boob in a future outfit that we put together. I don't have any clothes that could show that off, unfortunately, these days. But that's the thing, I could go shopping. I should go to the mall sometime. We've got a shuttle here in the place that I live. Like, one of the services that's available to me as a resident here is there's a shuttle that just goes to the mall. Like, I could just do that and go shopping. I should do that, honestly. I need to dedicate like one of my like afternoons on the weekends, right? Because I work one weekend, one day on the weekend and the other I have off each week. I need to dedicate one of those to just going to the mall, frankly. But we have to fit in my head. Don't worry. Frankly, Jamie, I'm gonna want to hear the shopping list because I trust you with this. I think you've got it. But it's like a lot of my dresses don't really complement my figure, even if they're nice dresses. But I do know, but I recognize that, I see that, and I know that I know that there's a way, a kind of clothes that I could wear, and a way that I could wear them where it would make my body look really, really good, you know? I just haven't found the particular way that I need to yet. The crazy thing is, I look nowadays, now that I've filled out a bit, I look crazy good in like a lot of my old, arguably, I mean, they're kind of gender neutral, honestly, but I bought them pre-transition, like my dress shirts, my dress pants, and all of that. You know, honestly, the only difference is now when I put on my dress shirts, I throw on a bra underneath because I kind of low key need it these days for the support. Um, but then I look great. You compliment the dress because you're a nice person. Isn't that weird? I'm complimenting the dresses. I'm like, it's not you dresses. It's just we're not a good match for each other. That's so weird. Why am I trying to spare the dress's feelings? Can I ask who preferred aesthetic? Hmm. I do kind of enjoy the like loosely kind of more formal look. You know, it doesn't have to be like, I'm not talking suits. I mean, I like those, but I already know how to wear those. Is something that's like, yeah, business casual. That's the word. I like business casual a lot. I think it's a good look for me. Business casual with an alternate business casual, but I'm not wearing this to the office option. You know? Exploring that very brave, plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you that you know how to wield it. Very cool, Sly. Alright, catch you later, buddy. Sultry business casual, yes. I have... No, I can't. I can't just unprompted be like... be like that, you know? To Pinterest it is. I appreciate you so much, Jamie. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Spooky things happening in this house. Hello. Oh. Never mind, you look like a friendly sort. How are you? Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. I need to do a voice for this, sorry. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you could take one home with you if you'd like. Oh, yo. Look at these. Mmm. So there's like a grandma. She's so nice and sweet. She does seem very nice. So she sells me charms and charm notches. So I can own more charms. So let's take a look. We've got a lifeblood heart. This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Apparently it's a taboo to drink that stuff. So this is presumably a health increase. Max health. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? Uh-huh, sure, I guess. This is honestly necessary like 50 years. I'd be happy if I turned out like this in like 50 years. This would be a good life. This would be a good bit. So, long nail, I don't really need that, honestly. I haven't had any problems with reach. It's it's pretty long as it is, you know. The simple design of this little fellow, very classy, made of nice, solid, heavy material too. You'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. That is okay. Steady body. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? Oh, I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I heard it will make a spell much stronger. I want it. I want the Shaman Stone. It's gonna take everything I've got. But I want it. And I need to buy more in order to get the next notch. There's no way I can afford them and get the notch. So I'm just gonna hold off for now. Nail enhancers. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna get rid of the Soul Catcher. I'd love to pair the Soul Catcher with the Shaman Stone, but for now I'll just take the increased damage on my spells. Because frankly, Vengeance already wrecks people. Just straight up. So having it do even more damage just seems good. You know? What could possibly go wrong? Yes, we have this area down here, which we've explored. That's good. Looks like I've got more over here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, like, I don't know. I could just wear some, like, I've got shorts on already. I could just wear some shorts out, pick a light shirt, and call it fine, I guess. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, so you see, I can't get in there. Too late, I've already got a good idea of a fit that may meet your standards. I want to hear it. Lay it on me, Jimmy. I'm ready. Let's see, so I should be somewhere around... So if I backtrack just a little bit and go up... Like, up... Is it here? Is this it? Maybe? I'm looking in that right corner, the long vertical section. I'm trying to find that little section of cave. I've been here before, though. No, I've definitely been here before. Originally, I crossed from the other side, too. I don't know if this is helpful. I'm not sure. It's not done yet, you know damn well I've been looking at accessories, so this may take a while. Okay, okay. I can wait, I can be patient. This is greed, right here, that's what this is. Dub. Well, I mean, this is cool, don't get me wrong. But, like... What's this? I'm lost again. Yes, so this comes over here. Right? And that's the large area where the charm store is with Salubra. And then we need to climb up. We climb up to here. And then it's on our left. Am I safe to assume you want a black and red color scheme? Oh, absolutely. You know me. Oh, hey. Ah, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Till so. He may be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. Okay, pop off, buddy. I'm off course. I'm off course considerably. If I'm at the Stag, I need to be heading down and over by a lot. Yes, okay, I think I know where I am. I need to go this way into their chamber. Yes, I'm in here. Now there should be a way up over this way. Right here, perfect. Oh. Hello. Oh, no. That's, the pregnant fly thing. That's horrible. I hate that so much still. Okay. And there we are. And then over on the left somewhere here, it shouldn't be too terribly far up, about halfway. We nuke that bastard. There we are. The hunter's happy. I see it. I see the way. And then this area is my new space, I think. Oh no! This is what you mentioned earlier, Jam. This is what you mentioned earlier, Jammy. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's awesome. Did you see that little wormy guy? I want to do it again. Dub. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. 637 billion total damage to singular guild drill battle. Poggers. Very poggers. Very, very. It's a shame. I haven't, honestly, outside of, like, now, sitting down and playing Hollow Knight, I have not had much energy or desire to play games, you know? Was that even the right space? Hold on. Like, I've tried. I've sat there and, like, tried to, like, find something. Why did that not fill out? Maybe it's just, like, a secret zone and it won't. That feels strange to me. I don't trust it in the slightest. I don't. Get that? Hard work does that? Mm-hmm. It's like I get back and it's like, God, do I even really want to play anything? You know? And it's always like, oh, maybe this takes my interest, but it's like, no, but I want to stream that. I want to play Hollow Knight. No, I want to stream that. Rain World? Nah, I want to stream that. I still feel guilty about playing Hunt Showdown, so I haven't gotten into that yet. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to going back to Hunt. But you know how it'd be. It'd be that way. The curse of the streamer wanting to stream every game. Especially with, like, novel experiences like this. Like, I will never have a first-time playthrough of Hollow Knight ever again. I'm like, I don't know, maybe that's not the button. There's always XCOM 2. Or Long War. I want to do another Long War campaign soon. Oh my god. Oh my god, the local swordsman is wrecking me. I'm being owned. Just XCOM or Zero Dots? We've got to beat XCOM 2 at some point. I want to go play Long War again. Okay, I've already gotten the little guy from here. Ow. Come on, buddy. Let me do murder. But yeah, it's like, I don't get a whole lot of time to burn now. And so it's like, when I do, I want to play... I see, that's this area. That's the dark place. So we're going further up. Have we not beat XCOM 2 before, or just not on stream? Not on stream. And not on the hardest difficulty. I've beaten XCOM 2 multiple times before. It was a good game, I like it. I do think it's weaker than the first Fire Axis XCOM, but, well, you know, such is life. And this is the mine. This is the mine. And what's up here? Back to Gatecrasher? Because I love playing, like, Iron Man stuff. This is where one of the little guys was being kept. And where does this go? This goes back towards Dirtmouth, okay. And there is reason to return to Dirtmouth. I'm gonna look in the mines again. I think I can't progress here, but I want to see again with my own eyes. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Oof. I'm pretty sure that I need some kind of, like... I'm guessing it's like some kind of ground smash ability. to get through over here? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't got that. But yeah, I mean, I love XCOM. If I've got, I mean, and I do, I've got special interests, but XCOM's definitely one of them, you know? And there's this one version, for those of you who are uninitiated in the ways of XCOM, the first Fireaxe's XCOM has a mod for it that was conjured with dark magic, because it really shouldn't be able to exist, let alone actually be so remarkably good as it is. It's Long War. And I played a full Long War campaign. It was something like a... God, how many hours must that have been? Hundreds of hours on stream when we first started. You know? It was good. It was really, really good. Return of the Rat, slower, weaker, more delicious with barbecue sauce. That's me. Hello, Null. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay, cool masks anyways. But I want, here soon, I want to get a few games out of rotation. The urge to play Long War has returned to me. You know? Well enough, not sticking around long tonight. Oh, that's alright. Good of you to stop in nonetheless. Oh, murder. There we go. Honestly, I'm starting to feel my voice a bit. But I want to keep going. I know if I'm gonna go out to the bars here later, I've got another hour before the event kicks off. My turn, our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. I've never played Long War, but I've heard of it. Never visited XCOM 2 either. Long War is the reason that there is a dedicated XCOM enemy within community. Just straight up. Like, XCOM Enemy Unknowns / Enemy Within. Enemy Within is the DLC for it, which is very good, right? They're good games. They're excellent, excellent XCOM games. Defined a new era. But Long War takes it all so much further and turns it into like an 150-hour campaign, easy. Right? And it's not just through like difficulty, it does so much. It's impossible to go over it all. But I love it. I love it. I've played multiple Long War campaigns. I've only ever beaten the one that we did on stream. And I'm ready for another. It's time. It's time. I'm excited for it. I want to make sure that I have the rhythm of the stream down pretty well first, before I get into it. Because I don't want to leave it to rest for a long time while I figure things out, right? I want to be able to keep at it. You know? I'll need to look into it. I'd love to see you play it. Sorry, that makes me happy. It's very, very good. If you've never played XCOM Enemy Unknown, that's the first Fireaxe's XCOM. In particular, I'd recommend you can play it just with the DLC, just for a first-time playthrough, and that's perfectly fine. The DLC is just good and improves the game, right? You're not going to be, like, missing out on mileage from not having played without the DLC first. But I would recommend playing Enemy Within until you're tired of Enemy Within, and then if you still want more, go play Long War, because once you play Long War, you can never go back. It's a religious experience. Special request from Ash, Nessa? No, you don't want to disappoint her, do you? Stop making me blush. Leave me be. I'm fine. It's high praise. It is, and it deserves it. It really does. I think there are a few standout, like, events and series that we've done in the course of my now... What? We're now at like a year and a half of streaming, aren't we? That's crazy. It's been so long. And still, even though it was early days, it's the second game I ever streamed. My XCOM Long War series still stands as easily one of my favorites of all time. Multiple streams of it, you know, count in like my top list of like what I consider the peak of my content, right? You know, right up there, just regular Long War streams, right alongside like big special events like our birthday stream. So it's a good game. It's a really good game, and I really enjoy streaming it. So hopefully here in the next couple weeks, I will have cleared up. You know, we'll like beat Hollow Knight or get pretty close or deep into it. I don't know. And we'll see how it goes. Well, you know, we'll do some Long War. So far I've got off of business casual a fair bit. That's okay. I think business casual for me is like a good starting point, and then you can diverge from that as much as you want. I think that's totally allowed. Drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Oh, God. But yeah, oh my gosh, and now it's one of those... I don't know if you've had the opportunity to see, you know, other, like, XCOM streams. But we like to name soldiers after, like, viewers and such. And that game in particular, the names are still burned into my mind. There's something special about it to me. I remember God, I remember a mission on a landed... Was it a landed large? It must have been a landed large. There were too many damn floaters on it for it to have been anything else. We're like, our hero scouts, you know, like, dueled to the death out in the open on, like, the rooftop, you know, gunning down floaters left and right with their shotguns. Just wild, wild stuff. I need to rewatch some of my own Long War stuff here soon. Jeez. Hello, I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. Yo. A mask shard. A vessel fragment. This old thing? Merely a fragment of something larger. Still, maybe you can make some use of it. A vessel fragment? A piece of a soul vessel? You know, those ghastly looking orb things? I have no idea. I don't really like the aura about it, but it's quite rare, so I'll have to charge you a high price. Okay, pop off, bestie. Maybe I should as well. It's a me from a past era, but especially if you keep in mind, we only started keeping VODs partway through the series. It's pretty early. So if you care about the Long War, that's okay. You know, I don't think you miss out on much. But when we do start keeping the VODs, I'm recovering from COVID. And so I sound terrible. That's my one caveat. But I think it gets really good, like going into Gatecrasher and from then on. A rancid egg. Stalwart shell. The simple key. Gathering swarm. More iframes after you take damage. A light. Okay. Alright. It's okay, not your fault if you're sick. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like when I direct folks to the hours and hours and hours of long war content, I'm like, yes, but when it starts, I'm gonna sound terrible. I promise it gets better. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at the gate. It shifts slightly, the perspective. That's really good. I really like that. Dub. Wee. Blah. Okay. I've been spending a lot of time here in the Forgotten Crossroads. I think it's time we moved along. I see a hole in the wall where I may be able to go. First, I'm stabbing this man to death for his money. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. But yeah, honestly, it was like, gosh, what? We did that, and then I think we got into Subnautica pretty shortly after, and that's when I that's when I went. That's when I met Orisa and Tet and Mizu and Tessa. So I think it was like right after Long War, if memory serves, which it doesn't. Long War, we're back. The first video. Yes. Oh my god, why am I embarrassed? Why am I embarrassed? Oh my god. My ears are red. I need to I need to die. I must perish for my myriad sins. Bop, 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 bop. Got plenty to watch while no one's alive. You're impossibly sweet. I do not know how to state that. Thank you, I appreciate you. This goes up to the ancestral mound. I need to go deeper. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Lid is incredibly sweet. She is. I need to. I need to settle on a name too. I do really like the sound of Ash, but I don't know what your preferences are. I know that you have many names. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Ow! Perish. Not at all. You're entertaining, relatable, and fun to watch and interact with. So is that. Don't make me blush. But if you're making me blush, I need to return the favor. I think that's how that works, right? You really don't mind any of them? Dub. Oh, that's a way up. Okay, here we go. This is progress. I don't know what that sign signifies, but that looks like a town. Unfortunately, I think all the towns are dead down here. Mushroom. Mushroom. That's a breakable floor. Mark it. Mark it. Where get over there? The Gruz mother. Okay. I need to sneeze. I have like a sneeze. You know when they like build up? Like you can feel it like in the forward part of your nose. But you know it's not there yet. You know it wants to be, but you can't sneeze yet. Deeply frustrating. Just occurred to me that accessories should be left to you. I mean, I can take recommendations on accessories. I mean, it's just like, I'm gonna have to, like, scramble something together, now, and then over time build the jammy outfit. And make a new pinboard. Dub. I need... This is the crossroad map? It's not really. It kind of is. It kind of is. Okay, I'm gonna leave a mark around here then. I want to say this is around this area. So there's a breakable floor over here, and that's cool. I vibe with it. Beloved people have multiple names. I like that policy. I think that's true. Anyway, you want adding to this board. I don't have a Pinterest. I don't know how I could do that. I'll leave the design to you. Cry, Yuna? Cry. Experience tears of joy, hopefully. Oh god. The fungal wastes. Thank God for vengeance. Well, this place has great music, though. Sorry. Sorry, Mags. Ba. Ba. Do, do, do. Hold on. Come in. I love it. Why does this music low-key remind me of AFK Journey, though? I don't know. Don't know. It's a good cry, but you're all too nice. I could chill, because I don't want to bombard you too much with it, but genuinely, you do deserve it. I fell straight into a pool of acid for my myriad crimes. I deserve that one. I had that coming. I earned that. Ah! Ah! Like nothing happened. Hell yeah. Why is at the bottom of every one of these pits just more acid? Who made this decision? Who decided this is how this area worked? I don't know. There's some dead bugs. We have a saying, the forest echoes when you shout in it. They don't really get it because there's no echo in a forest. Is there not? There could be. Ah! Why did I do that? Why am I stupid? Why am I just a fool? I don't know. You okay, buddy? I guess you're chill. Maybe the voice is dense enough it'll echo? Maybe. Hi. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Your name is Leg Eater. Oh no. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice. pay to see something nice. I don't know that I feel safe doing shrooms with this guy. Because his greeting to me was, I can smell you. And like, that's not okay. It's not echo, but a response. Ah, that makes more sense. But yeah, it is a little scary. That's the point. If you're nice at a forest, the forest is nice back to you. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna see something nice. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. Oh, you're a shopkeeper. You sell charms, a fragile heart. A precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. And bring any Geo you find back to me. It's me, Satin Forest, yelling at arseholes. Fragile strength. You're weak, aren't you? You should give me Geo. If you do, I'll give you this charm I made. It'll make you stronger. Your enemies and everyone else will fear you at last. This guy is suspicious as all get out. And there's something wrong with these charms. They're all fragile. But it is interesting. It is interesting. Fragile strength sounds good. I'm gonna save up for it. Catch you later, alligator. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I was like, why did I take damage from running into the waterfall? It's an acid waterfall, you idiot. Oh my god. Ah! I need help. Hold on, I'm going back to the bench. That was miserable. Ouch. Ouch indeed. Like, acid's one thing to fall into, but imagine, like, flowing acid. I feel like that would especially rip you up. Right? Got 3 ideas I think have merit, but they aren't fully fleshed out yet. I'm down. I'm down. What do you got, Jamie? Let's see. Here. Let's just go that way, which means we go this way first. Oh. Oh no. It leaves goo on the ground. My worst enemy. Oh no. I'm gonna die here. It's as simple as that, I'm dead. Oh my god, I got destroyed. Oh god. I say not fully fleshed out. I mean, I have a loose set of ideas and sections on Pinterest that I've yet to condense into a fully realized fit. That's okay. Guru juice? No, please. No, please. Oh my god. Anything but that. That was trouble. Hello, spirit. Ow! Quit that. Get some help. Okay, alright, I'm sitting up straight. I'm locking in. I can handle this. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're rocking. We're cooking now. That's not too bad. I just had to figure my nonsense out. Oh, a charm notch. Hell yeah. We need those. I was gonna need to request your input on them at some point, but obviously not now. Okay, okay. I would love to. 100%. Oh. Go back up. This looks fine. Okay, go back down. I feel like there was something I was talking about before. Oh. Big lever. No map for this area. Was there something I was talking about before I got horribly ambushed? Wah! 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 Wah, wah, wah. I don't know. I've got not the slightest idea. Ow. Dodging over the top of this guy was not a move. Wario noises? TBH, I can't remember myself. Must not have been vital. I guess life goes on. I've entered the fungus zone. I'm killing the fungus children. Is that all this area is? Okay. Cool. Pop off. Why? Dub. I love the sounds they make. That's fun. Just lots of murder up here. Simplest and most business casual is suspenders and a red frumple shirt, but it's not an idea I've really explored much yet. I could be convinced. I just don't know really how I feel about suspenders. You know? Maroonish red suspenders and a black frumple shirt. Ooh. No, I see you cooking there. And fungus soda, at least they should be some fun guys. I'm gonna scream. Let's go this way. That just leads me back around here. That's fine. I guess we go in. We make money. Cash money. I could go get that strength now. So you mean American suspenders? Is there a difference between our suspenders and your suspenders? This feels like a boss arena. It is not. My instincts are not honed. Oh no, this just took me back to where I was. Ones that are basically just trousers. Bridge suspenders hold up tight. I'm losing my mind. Oh. Ah! Okay, that gets magic casted at it. I ain't messing with that. Oh no. Run. Flee for your life. That was bad. American suspenders are braces. They hold up trousers. Yes. They do. Uh-huh. And I guess yours don't do that. Okay, I got him. Dub. There's a stag station over here. I'm just trying to, like, visualize what that would be, but... Oh my god, everything explodes down here. Come on, buddy. Every single thing down here explodes. I guess that's okay, it's allowed. You know. Both could be very pretty, but in different contexts. Yeah, I guess I'd never really associated them with being, like, you know, something, like, pretty. But I can respect the notion. I just kind of, I would have to see it. More fungus. There we go. Okay. That should get us our health back. I see maps. Map. Get down here. You not volunteer for Stylegate, you'll have to use your imagination. What, you don't think you'll look pretty in the suspenders? What, this is a you tell me what to wear, you know, do as I say, not as I do situation? Shaking my head. The Queen's Station. Oh, oh! Straight to the bottom, of course. I've lost track of map, fella. Oh, hi! Isn't this something? I had not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Good to see you, Coral. Anything else going on? Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. I guess. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna keep talking so we can't listen. It's not my aesthetic, nor would it suit my build. I guess that's fair. I guess I can let you off easy for that one. Let's go back for map guy. Oh my god, they bounce. Oh my god, just like me, for real, for real. Hello. Ah, my short friend. You've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures give me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. I'll take a map of this area. You vibing? Potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Echo of the bells. A discussion. I'm losing my ability to speak rapidly. That's just a discussion between Nessa and Lynn. Is it that you cannot smell at all? No, thankfully they have not made this a 4... What do they call those? The 4D experience? Where, like, they spray water at you in the movie theater? They have not put a smell pod into Hollow Knight, thank goodness. Swishy, swishy. Bounce. Bounce, bounce. Well, deeper we go. Ah! These poor bugs seem to be more overgrown than anything, really. What bug do you smell like? That's a great question. What bug do you smell like? Smell bug do like. Uh-huh. Oh no. Can I get up out of here? Oh dear. I am stupid. I am foolish. Am I correct to assume heels and platforms are a no? I would say I'm not opposed to them. I just feel like, one, it would be hard for me to pull off. And two... I don't have them. So I'd have to get them, you know? I could be convinced. They're just not something that I am prepared to experiment with right now. I am struggling. I've been banished to hell, and I know not how to escape it. Get pleasers? Pleasers. What's a pleasers? Besides me, a pleaser. An eye pleaser, maybe. Bop, 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 bop. Up. Stripper heels. Do you think I'd look good in those? Big heel, big platform, pretty. Oh. I could be even taller. You see, the thing is, on one hand, I think I'd be great shorter. But the alternative is tempting to just be taller. And I think it's more achievable as well, you know? Do you agree with Stompies? Stompies good? I'm seeing a lot of calls for pleasers, for Stompies, for big Stompies. I could do big Stompies. The hypothesis was that heels help extenuate the calves to aid in bringing attention to the legs. Oh, you're smart. I am trapped. I don't know how to get out of here. There's gotta be a way. This game would never put me somewhere where I can't escape from, right? I'm just stupid. Yeah, no, that doesn't pen walls. Try hitting the mushroom while bouncing. Oh! Thank you, Jamie. You're so smart. I like the name Stompies for them. That's a cute name. But this leads to Map Guy. I should be able to navigate this then, right? Hold on. No, because there wasn't anything below this, right? There weren't any purple things right below? No. So it's like, I can get out. I can't get deeper. So this is a dead end for now. Okay. At least now we know. Bop. You can stomp around in them and they make me feel confident, so Stompies? Yeah! I mean, it's descriptive. It does the job. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I should go shoe shopping sometime. That's what I should do when I make my big trip to the mall. Is I should shop for both clothes and shoes, especially. All my shoes are so old now. The only shoes that I have that I can even really wear are, like, my work shoes. And they look nice and they give good support, you know, so I'm not wearing shoes that are falling apart. But it's like I've got one pair, and it's like, frankly, they probably won't be too long for this world as well. It's like, I can do better than that. I could go out, I could get, you know, new, decent shoes. And maybe I could get Stompies. Toll machine. There we go. Unlock our fast travel. Do I want to go anywhere, though? Let's look around Queen's Station a little bit more. Because I think... Ooh. Oh, that's... Interesting. I can't bounce off these, can I? If club shoes at 3 quid, fake airbags that are knackered. They're expensive, I've only got 2 pairs myself. Yeah, God, they make shoes so expensive. They've got to be making a killing off of them, you know? They cannot be that expensive to make. Yeah, no. I'm gonna need some kind of wall jump or something to get up that, I'm sure. And that will eventually take me up to... That's a mask fragment! Ah, and I don't know what that's for. But that's here in Queen's Station. And that's cool. That's good for it. And we pop over here, and we go deeper in. The Fog Canyon. Oh no, definitely not. A ridiculously high profit margin. That made a horrible sound. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you like that. Oh my god. Does everything feel the need to explode horrifically these days? What have I done to upset you? Is it my fault? It's probably my fault. Ah! See? It hates me. Hollow Knight doesn't like him anymore. Cool place, though. Oh, and hello, Liz. Hello, hello. Haha, get rated. Ivy. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? We vibing? Did you have a good... I'm rapidly losing my ability to speak at this point. I should forewarn you. But, I hope you had a good stream, Liz. Oh, no. God, everything's exploding all around me. But welcome in. My name's V. And, we're doing a first-time playthrough of Hollow Knight as a treat. Get rated, womp womp. Thank you. Definitely not a crazy witch. How are y'all doing? Ivy? Good to see you. Oh no. Oh god. This place is hell. I'm gonna die here. I think I can get a heal, but... Jeez. This place is terribly violent. It's rough out here. And then we come up here. We hit you. We run for our lives. Oh my gosh. And Scarlet, I counter pretty looking area. It is a very pretty looking area. That is true, Jamie. It's also incredibly violent. I think that their, like, cores are locking onto me, is the problem. So, like, I think I'm getting out of the way of their momentum, but I'm just simply not. I too rough out here? Rough. Rough, rough. The grain path. Oh, we're back here? Oh. Oh. Oh, so you could get across this way. That's cute. I like that. That's not how we did this before. Ruff, ruff. I wonder if I should grab something to eat before I head out. Excuse me. What on earth do you think you're doing up there? Who knows? Oh, but I do feel myself starting to lose my voice a little bit. And I am kind of hungry. And if I want to go out into the bars later, I should probably at least get a snack of some kind. I don't know. Could get food beforehand or when you get there if they serve food. That's the thing. I don't think that the place serves food. If I was gonna go... Oh, this is interesting. You do need your voice to chat up all the pretty girls. God, I mean, I guess I do. But, like, I'm clearly not gonna be talking to anybody, so... Aw. Clearly that won't be happening. Yeah, I'll probably... Okay, hi. Thanks, game. I'm glad it's so dark. Love it here. Oh god. Vibing. Up here? Dub. If you intend to eat there, if I take a over, you get to snacking, so it might be a good thing to have a light meal regardless. Yeah. Just use sign language and biting. God, I wish. Don't be like that, you never know. That's a very good point. And I'm into the spikes again. Aw, it means she likes you. Yeah, she starts biting. I mean, true. My bites are affectionate. As I say. Oh. Oh, that's so close, though. I've got, like, one more attempt at this before I have to back off. I should probably just get a light. But I don't have to. I could save the geo. Thank you for the hydrate, Jammy. Yeah, I'll tell you what. That's probably what I'll do. Is here in a sec, I'll... Oh, come on now. There we are. Those are spikes. Those are spikes. There's just this is a room full of spikes. Oh. A face carved from stone. Yeah, I can totally see that. Oh gosh, now I can. I'll probably get like a light meal. Yeah, just something light. And then I'll walk over. I'll find an ATM, pull out a 20, go to the bar, have a drink, and see where it goes from there. Can you tell I'm nervous? Oh my god. Is she gonna go on a bender watch? No. Ah. Right into the spikes. Okay, we gotta back out of here. It'll be alright. Yeah. Nothing bad is gonna happen to me. I'll be okay. Let's heal up. Let's get back to a bench and then we'll call it here. Murder. Kill. Bender watching is like people watching, but for queer people. Honestly, fair and real. Oh god, I've taken the worst path. Oh god. This isn't the way back. What am I doing? No, it's just Futurama. Is this a bench? Yay! Dub. Hell yeah. Alright. Folks, thank you all so much. I've had an amazing time. We're going to be back Monday. Monday's the plan. I could be around tomorrow morning, but I'm probably going to try to get a few things arranged. If I'm here tomorrow, you'll see announcements, but scheduling-wise, I'm planning to be here Monday, about 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm going to play it by ear from there. Your brave commander has commanded countless of XCOM operatives to their deaths. Ain't nothing scarier than what you've encountered so far? No. Hazunia. There is something scarier. Being alone in a crowd. That's scarier. I was gonna say women, but like, I don't know. It's not even like I'm going out with ulterior motives or anything. I just want to meet people. Whatever. We'll see how it goes. A misdirect? A classic misdirect. Being alone in the crowd is super scary. It is. But I'll make it work. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Mag. Thank you, Autumn. Thank you, Jammy, Hazunia, everybody. Thank you, Liz, for the raid. I don't think I ever even got you a shout-out, actually. I should arrange that. Missed you? I've missed you so much too, Autumn. I know things aren't easy right now, but, you know, whenever you're feeling up for it, I'm around and I'm down to talk. So, you know I'm around. Let me set up that shout-out for Liz, because I totally blanked on that. I have Liz Snow, that's with an S, not a Z, right? Let me find out. Yes, I've got that spelled right. Hell yeah. It's now gone. Thanks, Twitch Mobile. That's what I wanted. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with myself? Slash, that's shout out Liz Snow. Tell me if that works. That better work. Miss you a lot too, even little. I see you in so many places now. I feel like we just keep running into each other, but that's okay by me. That worked? Dub. Awesome. Glad to hear it. But yeah, we should be back to regular streams. No typos this time either. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll be back to regular streams as of Monday. That's it. That's the big announcement. I'm back. I ain't going anywhere. I'm holding on to this for dear goddamn life. So it's like gay people tend to frequent the same places. Funny how that works. I might be around tomorrow if it doesn't turn out to be too much of a bender or anything. We'll see. But I'm not interested in pushing things particularly hard. Back once again with the Renegade Master. That we are, that we are. The first raider you dearly rated me back will always be remembered. Oh, God, I remember that. I'm so incompetent. I don't know why you keep me around. Oh, but let me shut down shop here. Let me get back to the main menu. I don't know how to save this. Yeah, progress will be saved. Good. We'll be sitting at a bench, so we're ready for more adventures. I'm gonna leave it on the Hollow Knight exit music for our end here. Let me take us on over to ending soon. It was great. Honestly, if there's any way for me to introduce myself, that's probably it. You kind of get the image of, like, everything that you're getting yourself into. Puts you at your last bench regardless. Oh, good. So we're right there. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a little bit of fruit. I'm gonna eat some Pop-Tarts. Girl dinner. And I'm gonna go walk out and have an alcoholic beverage. And then I'm gonna stumble home. Yeah. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. So, thank you everybody. Thank you to everybody that tuned in. Huge thank you to all our chatters. As always, a blast talking to each and every one of you. You're the ones that make this so much fun to do. And VOD watchers, hi. I don't know what to say to the VOD watchers. It's been so long for me, but it hasn't been any time at all for them. That's strange. Anne, as in singular? Believable. I can survive one drink, okay? Hi, Mike? They say hi, Mike. Bye, Mike. Yeah, no, I can survive one drink. Maybe two if I want to be trouble. So, we'll see. I better get moving if I'm gonna make it to the start of the show, though. So, I'll catch y'all later, I guess. See you Monday. Maybe see you tomorrow. But either way, be safe. Make good decisions. No, it's the weekend. Make bad decisions. Treat yourselves. Go out alone to a bar and have a drink and maybe talk to a stranger. But be safe. Don't be stupid. Like, you can make bad decisions, but you should still, like, be able to make it home at the end of the night, Time for another keyboard? Yeah, buy another keyboard. And, well, catch you next time. Bye-bye.